Her crown is liquid silver with a crescent moon of gold. Eyes like mirror stories unfold. She rules the night while our souls tread at the nevermore end. A safe place to rest your head. She holds the stars, her light shines through. Born under a new moon, a beacon in the black night sky. Luna, Luna, queen of nevermore. You embrace the broken hearts you restore. Luna, queen forevermore. Her voice a hymn through ancient trees. It dances soft on the midnight breeze. The raven bows, the wolf takes a knee to the queen who loves so tenderly. Queen of nevermore. She can be someone's moon on a dark and hopeless night. That's what she will be. That's what she will be. Oh, Luna, your love is deep and wide, a lantern lit where hope had died. Oh, Luna, queen of nevermore. If she can be someone's moon on a dark and hopeless night, that's what she will be. That's what she will be. In the velvet hush of midnight, Luna takes flight. Hearts restored when she whispers nevermore. Her crown is liquid silver with a crescent moon of gold. Eyes like mirror stories unfold. She rules the night while our souls tread at the nevermore end. A safe place to rest your head. She holds the stars, her light shines through. Born under a new moon, a beacon in the black night sky. Luna, Luna, queen of nevermore. You embrace the broken hearts you restore. Luna, queen forevermore. Her voice a Your love is deep and wide, a lantern lit where hope had died. Luna, Queen of Nevermore. If she can be someone's moon on a dark and hopeless night, that's what she will be. That's what she will be.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. How's everybody doing this evening, or morning, or afternoon? Time zone. How's everybody doing? Let's see who we got. We got Hot Wired getting in there, getting first. Let's see. We got a new bar peeking in. Hi, new bar. Let's see. How you doing, Hot Wired? Dog Spirit Owl, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. And we've got a Taz. Hey Taz, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Eliza Blush. Hi, how are you? Let's see. There's Taz. There's Dog Spirit Owl. Thank you for the alert, Dog Spirit Owl. I appreciate it. Hello, Sleepyhead. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You guys, I was having a hard time sleeping, right? I fell asleep for, I don't know, maybe an hour. And I woke up and then I couldn't fall back asleep. My brain was just going. And I was like, dang. So then like a couple hours later, I'm just laying there. I'm like, screw it. I turned off movie. I turned off whatever. I just put on ocean sounds. Because generally speaking, ocean sounds I can fall asleep to. And it's very calming and peaceful to me. So I put on ocean sounds. And I was out. I was out. I didn't hear, um, actually, I don't even know if my alarm went off. Um, but I just woke up. It was like 10:53 or something like that when I woke up. It's 11 o'clock now. Well, 11:08. I woke up at 10:53. I was like, oh my gosh, there are things that I wanted to do before stream. And that's not gonna happen. So, yep, I scrambled to get everything going. On time though. I was on time. But yeah, I was out. I needed the extra rest, I guess. Hopefully it was enough. I've been struggling getting enough sleep lately. You going good? How you doing? Well, you just heard my whole spiel. Hotwired currently on a 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Thank you, Hotwired. Les Plush says, I love listening to ocean sounds. Yeah, me too. So, when I was a kid, um, we used to wake up early. My mother and I, and sometimes one of my sisters, but usually, like in the summertime, um, if I wasn't going to, like, camp or anything, you gotta get going. I'm so sorry. Have a good stream, Luna. Bye, chat. Um, yeah. we used to get up really early and go down to the beach. Um, and since it was so early in the morning, I'm talking, you know, for a kid that doesn't like going, getting up that early. Um, yeah, it was just one of those things. Um, what the actual heck? That's weird. Okay. Um, I didn't like getting up early. So my mom was like, let's go to the beach. And it's like, I'll wake you up in the morning. And she was talking like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. And, so I would wake up, throw my bathing suit on, throw on some shorts and like a hoodie or something. Because at that time of the morning, it is still a little bit chilly down by the water. Especially since there's like, the ocean breeze coming off and everything. Um, it could be a little chilly at that time of the morning. So, and breezy. So I would always, whoops, sorry. I hit my controller by accident. Um, yeah, so I would bring that and then we'd get to the beach and, I'd lay down the blanket and everything and I would fall asleep listening to the sound of the ocean. Sea Evil Fang? Or is it pronounced a different way? But either way, welcome in. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Yeah, so since it was so early, I would just lay the blanket down and just kind of flop down, face down on the blanket and fall asleep, listening to the sounds of the seagulls, the ocean, listening to the sound. Hey, Golden! Seevil Fang? Or Fang if easier? Seevil Fang. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, good bot. Good bot. Um, yes, listening to the sounds of seagulls, um, kids playing in the distance or not even really, people chit-chatting in the distance, the smell of sunblock, sometimes. Uh, yeah, the sound of the water crashing, the waves crashing, and the wind, the breeze, stuff like that. All of those sounds combined, and the smells and everything, that is just the most peaceful thing on this planet to me. So when I am having trouble sleeping, that's usually my go-to, is to, put on ocean sounds. And it certainly seemed to have done the trick today, 'cause I wound up sleeping extra. Back to figuring out how you want your gazebo? Isn't that always a thing? Yeah, I rearrange things so many times, trying to figure out, how I want things, but that's how it goes. Alright, so we're gonna sell this stuff. I only put one fried fish in the I'm gonna see what fish I have available to make this. Never try to sleep with a movie that you have, may have seen before, but definitely enjoy. That keeps you awake. But yeah, those ocean sounds almost guaranteed to knock me out. Cuz that's what I used to do. And I did spend a lot of time at the beach when I was a kid. A lot of time. All the way up till just before I moved. Death Wizard on a 15 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Hi, how you doing? The fact you could fall asleep in public and not have to worry about what could happen is something. Yeah, it is something. On the beach generally when I was a kid, you know, people didn't go to the beach to harass others or, you know, it was generally considered safe, you know. My mother was sitting there next to the blanket, so I don't know if I would have fallen asleep entirely if I was by myself. But I knew my mother was there, so, you know. She always loved to go down by the beach and just sit in a chair and read a book. I returned to the game 2 days ago after a year and a half break, so I have a lot of updating and money spending. Ooh. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, so... You know what's funny? Um... My brother just sent me a box of stuff. And... In it... He didn't tell me what was in it. He just said, I'm gonna send you something. And so... He sent me a box, and I opened it, naturally, when it got here. And it was a lot of, pictures from when I was a kid. Muffin Man's ZZ Twitch, welcome in. How you doing? Bunch of pictures from when I was a baby, when I was little. Artwork, things I had done in school, things like that. The things that were in my parents' house. And so I'm going through it, and you love reminiscing with old pictures? Yeah. So I did do that, the reminisce, and inside the box was a composition notebook. You know those marble notebooks? All that stuff of yours was stolen? Oh my gosh. That's awful, and I'm so sorry that that happened to you. Yeah, that's really awful. Okay, nothing in there. So there's this composition notebook, and it's from when I was in 9th grade. And the teacher used to, I remember this too, the teacher used to write up on the board a prompt, and you would, write the prompt down at the top of the page in your notebook, and then under, in the main area, you would write about that prompt. So if it was like, you know, I don't know, what's your favorite thing to do in summer? Was the prompt, let's say. Then, down below you'd write, oh, blah, 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 whatever it is for you, you know? And then you'd turn them in to the teacher. Uh, at the end of class, you'd go put them in this, little tote or whatever. And then she would take them out, like, look at them and whatever. Give you a sticker or write nice or, next time maybe phrase it this way or something. English teacher, right? So she's going to critique a little, which is the whole point. And so, yeah, I'm reading through and I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Reading these things. And then, my neighborhood wasn't bad when I was really little. But by the time I got to high school, my neighborhood and then things were getting bad. Uh, you know, crime and whatever else. So, um, I remember reading one of the pages, and one of the prompts was, what would you, what would you tell people if they wanted to move here or something? Oh my gosh. My response, I was dying. I was dying laughing. It was like, make sure you have a gun and deadbolts and alarms on your car and maybe a security system and oh my goodness. I was like, I've told people about, where I went to high school and stuff. Like how bad it, was. Like there was, all sorts of crime and gangs and everything else and people like, oh my gosh, that's wild. I'm like, yeah, well, and you had to be tough. you know? You had to be tough. And it's kind of part of the reason why I am the way that I am. But, um, yeah. So I wrote all of these things. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's not funny that I felt the need to describe it that way. That you need all of these things, you know? But it's so funny, like how I worded it. Um, I I might make it a post in the Discord, honestly. Um, I'm not gonna post, my handwriting or whatever, but I will type it. Um, exactly what I wrote. Oh my goodness. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, it was wild, but I moved away from there and, you know, I do miss it though. I mean, I miss where I grew up, born and raised. But it would have to be a very, very special circumstance to get me to move back there. So, don't see that happening though. Alright, I have a lot of these things. Wasn't planning on going through all of this right now, but... Wait, do I need... I hate odd numbers of things. What are you? Oh. I really want to put these pine cones out and just start growing these things. You know what? I will do that. I will do that. I have all these tiger lilies too. So I do these flower events. And then I have all these flowers and they just keep adding up and adding up and adding up. Oh, you know what? Those roses. These. I have to plant those. I made a plot for my flowers. They were stressing me out. Being in my inventory, yeah. Trees and flowers, yeah, Wyatt. Trees and flowers. Do I have... You know what? Maybe. Let's see. We will find out. Okay, so... That's extra. That's extra, that's extra. Alright, are there any, Nope, I completed that already. Wait, what's that? Expert cook? What was that? Did I just see... Ooh, what? Oh, bugs. Hi, Muffin Man, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. Uncommon catch. Where's the... This one. Oh, cooking level 25. Okay. Cooking level 25. Gotcha. Alright. Definitely not there yet. Playing Palia 2, just found out you could upgrade the chests to hold more items. Yeah. Yep. So, the biggest chest that you can have are these. The Palia'ing chests. Yeah, definite game changer. In my storage now I have 14,000. I'm only using 9,500 of that, but I'm stockpiling stuff. Actually, I have no idea why I have 22 Draga beetles. Yeah, we need a platinum chest, absolutely. Why do I have so many of these? I usually only keep like a couple of something on hand, unless it's something rare, like the fire-breathing dragonfly, or, let's see, the glory bee, or the jewel-winged dragonfly, which I have extra of. Now I have this many moths because I need to make tint out of it. And the princess ladybugs, I have a thing for ladybugs, so I always keep extra in case people need to request them, or I'm thinking about making a display with multiple of them, so that's why. And then raspberry beetles, those are just plain old hard to get, like really hard to get, so you can find a milkshake, but, you know, when you put down a lure, the spawn is kind of rare, so. And the Spitfire cicada. Yeah, ladybug display. I thought about that too. Because I absolutely love... Why do I have 26 of these? I love ladybugs. And the thing that I have... And I do need to check this. I do need to check my bug room and stuff. I have my ladybugs out on little flowers like this, with a spotlight on them. Because I love ladybugs, and they get a special spot. Yeah, they get a special spot. Now let me check my bugs, make sure a new bar didn't change anything on me. Because, you know, that's what we do. I don't know if he had time to get up here and do this, but no, it doesn't look like it. You need to get a Star Princess Ladybug? Yep, those are all along Kilima Coast. Uh, generally speaking, at each end of Kilima Coast. So if you're at Badger's farm, Badger and Delilah's farm, and you go straight back till you hit the water, there, and then over a little, by the time you get to the underground, they don't spawn as much, but, and then at the end by, where Einar's little pond is, they're usually around there. Those are the two most common. You can find them along the coast in between, but generally at each end is where I found them the most. Regular? Oh, well, yeah, that's just the luck of the draw with picking wild things like, the sundew flowers, or, you know, wild garlic, or... Okay, nothing has changed. Yep, foraging. Gotta feed my monster. Yeah, let me go to the next plot. I don't know why I always go inside the gate for this. Kind of weird, but... Is it a state? Maybe. Think so. Alright, let me plant these. Plant them over here, I guess. I'll start them in the back and work my way down. Whoa. Started going a little too fast there. I mean, I could always fix it later, but, you know. I'm gonna skip the entrance of that. What do I think is the cutest plush in game? Well, I'm kind of biased. I think the ladybug plush. But let's see. I think the second would my second favorite. Of course, right? I think my second favorite, um, out of all of them, I love the Duskwing Butterfly plush. It's got the moons on it. Just like that. So, yeah, I think that's my... And then I really do like the Ogapoo. Yeah, the bees are cute too. And, the Lunar Morph plush. And the little glow bugs. How their little butts light up. It's very cute. The Chopper ones are cute. See, are these? Yeah, these are seeds. I have to water that anyway, so I might as well just put them down. The Palcats and Flutterfoxes are cute too. Aw, Hot Wyatt, thank you for the snow. Do you know I saw something in... There was a post about this. About thunderstorms and stuff possibly today. And I was like, what? Because, you know, that's extremely rare where I live. So, I was like, no way, I hope I see something. And during the time I was awake, it did get really dark, but I didn't wind up seeing anything. And then I really needed to go to sleep, so... That would have been cool, though. But also, there's been just crazy amounts of snow and stuff in some places. There we go. Because I didn't see it IRL, I still get to see it here. Thank you, Hot Wyatt. Okay. So those are all planted, but I'm gonna pick these up. Wait. So, around the fountain was done. I still need to... If I plant something along here, it's gotta not be those roses, you know? It's gotta not be those roses because that might just take away from the roses. Let me eat this little egg. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not, but my chihuahua is right near me, whining for my food. She has eaten. She is fine. She just wants my food. She isn't very loud, but she is kind of being insistent right now, so just in case anybody could hear her, she is fine. Hi, Willow's mommy. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Roland Rolls, welcome in. How are you? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. What food did you decide to eat? Oh, I have like a chicken stir fry kind of thing on rice. But after stream yesterday, I wound up having Kind of like a tofu scramble thing, like a breakfasty thing with hash browns. It was really good. Yeah, it's yum. And of course, she's sitting here like, please give me food. Please give me food.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are
I see.
open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Welcome, Raiders. Icy. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. It says just chatting. But I'm not sure. You always do multiple things, so. What all did you get up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Hope it wasn't too terrible. Some Faz and more Mole Simulator. Mole Simulator. Okay, so obviously, okay. So with Mole Simulator, do you get to run the whole mall or just a store in a mall? Just curious to what level you can do that. I still haven't played Faz. The whole mall? Oh, nice. Bathrooms and everything. Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny. And so, like, food court and... No, 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 no. Don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. Why is this game so weird sometimes? You're on a 3-stream streak? Thank you. I appreciate that, Icy. Also, how are you feeling? I know I ask you this every day, but I'm gonna continue to ask you every day. Because I know that, you know, what you're dealing with and everything. So, yes. How are you feeling? Oh, it's a slowpoke. There's like a cafe bistro place with food and desserts. So does that count as like the food court? Would that, you know, be considered the food court in that game? Yeah? Alright, let's see. Maybe having a few tall flowers in between here. Maybe that'll give a little bit more interest. We'll see. If I don't like it, I could always pull them up. Right? Right. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I don't know if they'll go. So you know how houses can have wall washers? I'm doing a little better, especially being able to manage the pain somewhat. That's good. That is really good to hear. When do you get updated about surgery and stuff, if you don't mind me asking? Like, when is that gonna happen? Do you know? Let me see. I don't remember if I put one in front of the pillows on the other side. I did not, but there's still 4. Wait. Alright, there's a space. And why is there no space? What is happening? Okay. That's why. So I have to get scheduled still. I have some scans and more testing to get done before the final decision is made. Gotcha. That makes sense. I wasn't sure. I haven't had any updates recently, so I wasn't sure, you know, time frames and things on all of that yet. Okay. Oh, so border. Let me put some of these over here too. I do like how it looks with the greenery, but I think maybe with a little splash of color could look nice too. We shall see. I could always pull it up if I don't like it, right? Yeah, holidays suck when you need to see a specialist or surgeon. They usually take a month off for vacation. Yeah, that happens. I mean, they're generally so busy during, you know, like the whole year. I can understand them taking family time during the holidays, but it still kind of stinks with you trying to get stuff sorted and done. You know, I definitely get it. Uh, Luckily, when I had my surgery, not this past November, but the November before, I was able to get it done before the holidays. Um, it was kind of urgent anyway, but yeah, I was able to get it done before the holidays, before everybody started going away. So that's a good thing. But yeah, I understand waiting is not the most best thing. I've had to wait, a month in between appointments, consecutive appointments for the same issue too. So, yeah, definitely understand. Waiting that long in between appointments, I wound up in the ER twice. So, yep. But glad to have gotten it taken care of and everything, so all good now. Yeah, it was crazy. I called to make an appointment and I told them what was going on. And they gave me an appointment for a month out. And I was like, well, this is not going to go well. And it really didn't. Yeah, I wound up in the ER twice. Let's see. I think it's a bellflower item. I think. Maybe. Now I could do these all along the front. Or, where's the other ones? I could do these. Switching the phone. Okie dokie. Uh, you know what? I think I have some of these in my storage. Let me look and see before I make any more. Yep, I do. Okay. Let me see how it looks before I go ahead and make a whole bunch. So if I was to It is kind of big. Maybe reverse that. No, that looks silly. It looks silly with the shrub behind it. Cause this is so large and in charge. It's kind of taken away from the shrub. So the only option to have it, let's do one on one side, one on the other. Let's see. Hey Snook, happy time zone. How are you? Um, I don't know. What are we thinking? You see how it looks with the topiary and then the hedge behind it? And on the other side, the hedge is in front of it and then topiary is behind it? What are we thinking? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I'm having a hard time. I don't know if I like either of those options, to be honest. Hmm. I don't want to take away. Nope, what? You're good? That's awesome. I'm doing good. Woke up a little late today. Um, actually, exactly like an hour ago. I've been awake exactly an hour. Um, beautiful house. Thank you. This is the new housing line that's available now. Um, this is 6 of the new houses. And then 6 on top. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. See, I made this little deck, which I still have to make furniture for. And proper stairs for. But yeah. The new stairway is nice. However, comma space. You can't paint it. You can't color it. So, I have it kind of hiding. So it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. It's so weird that they did that. But yeah, it's pretty much very similar to the alchemist cottage. Here's my washer and dryer. And this is my bedroom where I did everything in noir. The tint noir. Would love an infinite coin glitch. Everything is so expensive. Yeah. Everything is definitely expensive. You know, it's taken me a while of playing before, you know, I was having regular income from my garden and, you know, just going out fishing, going out hunting and selling things from my garden and smelting ore and selling excess of that, you know? So now last I checked, I was up over 900K. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 917K. Now I'm in danger of having too much money. Um, Once you hit 999,999, you can't sell anything, you can't make any more money. So I'm having the opposite problem of, what, you're accepting donations? I wish I could do that. Uh, so right now, let me see. I don't even know how many new plots, but right now it's 175K for a new plot. Uh, so I'm probably gonna do that just to give myself a little wiggle room. How many new plots are there? Does anybody know? Like total? Because I already have a lot. I just bought this one to spend money. And I'm back up over 900K again. You have 3? Yeah, I don't know how many you can have total. Well, let me find out. I'll keep that one closed just for now. I don't plan on doing anything on it, but... Well, apparently I could have another one. This one's 200K. Let's see. Maybe I can make this... Aha. This one. Since we were just talking about the ocean and everything, I can live in Atlantis. I love this plot. It'd be nice if we could make an amusement park with rides, right? How is it possible to have so much money? Your skills are high, but I thought you had to be, I don't know, level 300 and everything to have such a sum. No, it's just a matter of, you know, not spending money on, you know, just going to the furniture store and buying everything you see, or, you know, things like that. I go hunting a lot. I go fishing a lot. All of the fish that I catch, pretty much, you don't even need any bait to go fishing. So you don't have to spend any money at all. You could go baitless fishing, and everything you catch you could sell for profit. And you just go repair your rod and go back and do it again. You know, until you get a good amount, and then you can, you know, you could buy things here and there. Not saying not to buy anything at all. But if you're buying all kinds of furniture, but I was constantly struggling because I was constantly buying things and running out of money. So once I just started sucking away money regularly, you know, everything I would catch, everything I would hunt went straight, you know, to sale. And I started building up my money that way. And then jam I make in my garden. anything, extra from my garden right now. I'm just apples and blueberries. Starred apples and starred blueberries. And I'm making jam with them, and I'm just selling them all. So that is always profit. You could go out mining. That's free. You could mine gold and iron and things like that. You could smelt them on your property and then sell the bars if you wanted to. There's ways to make money. Sometimes it's going to be a little grindy at first though, you know? But yeah, this plot is really cool. I used to have this plot on full time, but when I would be here doing things, sometimes people would say, all the movement, like the movement on the ground. You know how when light goes through water and it makes all these little rainbows and all the movement and stuff in the water? They were saying how it was kind of too much for them. So I was like, oh, okay. I hadn't really thought about that because it doesn't make me motion sick or anything. But there is a lot of motion with it. So I can understand it's not for everybody. So I decided to take this off of my main plot. And honestly, I haven't put it back on anything else since. But now that I have an extra plot... Did you hear that? That was totally a whale sound. Get out of here. That's awesome. That was totally a whale sound. That! Holy moly, that's like a humpback whale sound. And how do I know this? Because I'm a geek and I listen to whale sounds. That is freaking cool. That is the first time I've ever heard this. Jared? Oh my gosh! It is so cool. Where am I from in real life? Originally I am from New York. New York, East Coast, United States. No freaking way! That's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I love whales. I don't know if that's new. I'd never heard that before. I don't know if that's new with an update or it's just it only happens on that side. I don't know. But there's lots of fish. And there's a shipwreck too. Kiwi Panda Vixen, how are you? Welcome in. 1 second. Yeah, I'm a big geek like that. My brother once, when I was still a kid, he said, "Oh, I like to listen to the whale sounds with music or whatever." Now I had liked whales before that. I didn't know there was music. Like you can listen to music that has whale sounds incorporated in it as kind of a meditative, relaxing thing. Um, so yeah, I was like 15, 14, 15 at the time. So I've known for a while now. I love it, but I used to love like documentaries and stuff that would put the microphone in the water so you could hear the whale sounds. Because humpback whale sounds are freaking cool, and they travel miles under the water. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. I'm doing well, thank you. I just bought a new plot and decided to put my underwater Atlantis skin on it. And then I heard something amazing. I heard whale sounds, which I had never heard before on this plot. So I don't know if it was new or I just never been to that corner of the plot long enough to hear it. Or what. But I just heard whale sounds, which prompted this whole conversation just now. So that's really cool. Look at the rays. These are ribbon-tail rays, yeah? Pretty sure. You can catch these in game. Oh my goodness, I just had a thought. Nah, I don't know. That might be a little cruel. Okay, so, this was my idea. Is to put out fishies. Is to put out fishies. Start fishies on this plot. But then I'm like, that seems kind of cruel because keeping fish in an aquarium, surrounded by free swimming fish, that seems a little not nice to do. So I think I will forego that idea. But there's another really cool place within here that's kind of hidden. And I love how I'm just running full speed underwater. Here's your little fishing pond. But then, wait, there's more. There's this little hidden area. How cool is that? I think that's cool as heck. Try to move the camera around slowly to not trigger anybody's vertigo or motion sick or anything. But I think this is cool as heck. Just this little secret tucked away area. I love how all the statues are headless. The heads aren't even on the ground anywhere nearby, they're just gone. So, we don't get to know statue of who. But anyway, yeah, see all this on the floor? I had people say that it was bothering them when I was doing stuff on my plot. So I don't keep this as my main plot anymore. So it's nice to have it out on something. Maybe I'll build a house here. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough mermaid furniture available in-game to furnish the whole house. There's just a few pieces as far as I'm aware. And no, you cannot get to the sunken ship. I've tried. I have tried. You can get close, but you can't go on it. So yeah, that's this one. I think it's cool as heck. Okay. What was I gonna do with those topiaries? I was trying to see if they would fit. Actually, this is unnamed. Mimic. Yeah, let's go to Kitsu. Security. Wait a minute. There it is. Then see, I went in security and I saw this. I'm like, oh no, not this section. So I'll just name this one Atlantis so that I know which one it is. Okay. So now I have Atlantis. And I have an unnamed one. Do I have any? I don't think I have any additional plot skins that I'm not currently using. Well, I'm not currently using the spooky theme at the Nevermore Inn, but I don't know. Let's go back to Estate. This West African nation boasts the continent's largest number of inhabitants, exceeding 200 million people. Which country is it? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. So, I have no idea. What emote is that? Oh, it's a little Pokeball, huh? That's cute. That's cool. I still type ball name and stuff, so I would still have to type it. Alright, so topiary and then hedge? Or hedge and then topiary? Or let me see. I think this was the camp. I want to say happy camper, but I don't. Cozy camp, that's the one. I can make these short hedges. If I don't use them here, I'm sure that I could use them somewhere. Alright, my other idea. Turn them on their side. And then maybe... You know, I'll have to adjust the spacing. Whoop. Oop. And then just have that go all the way down as kind of a fence. Nigeria holds the distinction of being Africa's most populous country. Oh, okay. Did not know that. And welcome back from ad break, everybody. Let's see. So yeah. Let me get a drink. I'm not sure which one to do. I mean, or alternatively, have the hedges run that way. You'd line all the sides. You'd like it which way? This way here? Having it on this side of the pavers? Obviously, fixing my spacing will be a thing. What about for here? Well, yeah, obviously I would have symmetry. I would do both sides, but, having them on this side? Or this side? I don't know which option to pick. Now, does having the hedges out here detract too much from the flowers, from the house? Look at that stick drift in action. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I'm just shimmying along. Stick drift, folks. It's real. I do both like how you have the flowers lining the paths on your party plot. That's wild. Okay. I just touched the joystick and it stopped. Anyway, how I have the I do both, like how you have the flowers lining the paths on your potty pot. So you're not talking about these. Because I have these on the potty plot, but I also have these and gardenias lining the pathway, like the walkways. So for the hedges, A would be where they are now, or B on this side. Look at that shimmy. You'll see, I'm gonna walk right off of here. This happens to me all the time. I stop moving, but my person keeps moving because of stick drift. And I'm about to walk right off the end of this thing. Wait for it. Hot wired, yes. You were doing on both sides, like A and B? Or are you talking both sides left and right of the house? Because that's a given, okay? It's a given that I'm going to do it on this side too. Symmetry, right? Are you talking about lining the hedges themselves? Both A and B. Okay. Holy moly. That, I did not take that from what you said at all. Okay. Well, that would take a lot. Oh my gosh. That would take a lot of doing, because these require white stone to make. You get white stone from elderwood, and it's not the easiest to find. I mean, you can find it. It's not hard. It's not hard to find, but you need white stone and fiber to make these. So that's gonna be... that would be interesting. But I don't know if having it this close kind of takes away. You know? Maybe I will just do a flower border. And then put these along the house. Put this underneath the window. And then... put that centered. Maybe I'll just have them in groups of 3. And then a group of 3. I won't have to worry about it over here because there's the patio. But I could do a group of 3. Unless I plan to put something else there. Group of 3, get rid of this tall one. And do another group of 3. This way the front and all the sides match. And then just do flowers. Let's start here. Oop. I can find another spot for that hedge, but...
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open.
JJ!
Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Hi, JJ! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. It says you were... What was you playing? You were playing Identity 5? How did you like it? How did your stream go? If you have a moment to talk to me about it, I would love to hear. Otherwise, if you have to raid and run, I also understand. But yeah, how did it go? At least let me know if you had fun. Because that's what's important. Right? That does not look even. What the heck? You know why it's not even? Because there's 2 there. Yes, the games are mostly losses, but I still had fun. See, that doesn't matter. The losing or whatever doesn't matter. As long as you had fun. You know? That's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you again for the raid. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. And welcome into all the new folks. It's good to have you. Let's see. For those that don't know me, for those that are new here, my name is Luna. I used to be a variety streamer, but recently it's been all about the Palia. Yeah, I love this game. Stream's been going good. It's about an hour and a half in. Uh, I was gonna tweak some things and do a few things before stream today, but I woke up about 7 minutes before I was supposed to start. So, I went straight to getting OBS ready to start and getting right into it today. So, but stream's been going good. I'm doing some home decor stuff today. I do have infected fish to get, but I am not doing that without the person I normally play with. So, although, you know, maybe they prefer me to just go get it. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so I need 3 more of those little hedges in order to complete the look. But yeah, been working on this house. I figure I'm just gonna start putting flowers down. And yeah, just make it classy and pretty, you know? Which reminds me, I need to get my Zeki coin for the day. I haven't gotten that yet. And I should probably get some focus food. Oh, I do have some. Okay, that's good. Alright. There was a cloth? Oh, I hadn't even looked. Alright, what do I have? Hold on, let me look and see what the heck is open in my tab here. Yeah, I literally did 0 before stream, so yep. Okay. That's all sorted. Yes, so I'm gonna do flowers. Now is the question. I'm sure I'll use that one somewhere. What flowers am I gonna use? I don't think I have enough gardenias. Everything. Maybe I'll do hydrangeas. Maybe I'll do blue hydrangeas. I'm not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough. I don't think. I could certainly try, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Wait, I have 9 black pearls in here? Hold on. And I have 5 there? What the heck? I do not need that many black pearls. What the heck? And I don't think I need that many bright shrooms either. Okay. Either way. Wait, so I have 11 elderflower here and 10 over here. The heck? Okay. I don't know why I have that many, but to be fair, every single time I see them, I pick them up. And I have 10 green pearls and... Why do I have so many? Oh my goodness. Alright, what other flowers could I put? These flowering bushes are nice, but I don't... These are from the flower events. Is that Dofi? Dofi's story, or... I'm so sorry. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But welcome in. First time chat from the raid. Been a little preoccupied looking at stuff and things. I'm just having all kinds of superfluous stuff in here that I don't really need. See, the Sundrop Lily. Are those used to make tints? I can't remember. Do have some tulips. Alright, let's see how far these hydrangeas go. Oh, and they're seeds. Go figure. Or should I put them here? Oh gosh. I don't know. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. So, I'll probably have to wind up moving this over to like here when that gets full grown. Um, I don't have another full grown one to test, but I'm gonna try. Hey, Anna. How How you doing today? How you feeling? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that was by eye. That's spot on. Sore but better? Okay, good. Well, not good that you're sore, but good that you're better. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Gotta move this down just a skosh. There, that's a little better. You be lurking for now? Okay, no worries. It's good to see you. Glad you're up and doing things. No, I don't know why I feel you're up and doing things, but you know what I mean. Yes, lurk, rest. Get all the rest you. Let the hubby take care of you. Oh, and I didn't actually water any of these. They're not gonna grow unless you water them, Luna. Those were all the tulips I took out, huh? Guess I'm just trying to see how they look first. Basically, all I can do for now, still can barely move or do things. Hubby helps me get up and such. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be a little sore for a little while, but it'll start to get better. It'll start to get better, and you know, next thing you know, it'll just be something that happened to you, and you know, you'll get back to a new normal. You might find that certain foods are a little bit harder to digest now, but um, yeah, life will go back to pretty much normal soon, you know. So just hang in there. Hang in there for sure. Yeah, they're about good. You know, it's funny. I think I got back to a normal for me faster after gallbladder surgery uh, than the surgery I had not this past November, but the November before. I can't believe that's been a year already. Alright, well, the only thing we could do is really see how that looks, right? I'm probably gonna need more pavers. Alright, let's see. So we've got hydrangeas here. I just put down gardenias, but I don't know how that's gonna look. I don't know how the gardenias are gonna look, but I do want to do more hydrangeas. So I'm gonna do one side gardenia, the other hydrangea, and see which I like better. And of course, could always remove it if you don't like it, right? Do I want it that close? Maybe here. So if I I could probably do this one in the middle. That spacing should probably be fine for hydrangeas. I could always readjust it after they grow. But I'm just trying to think of, in the future, the spacing, what the spacing will need to be. So that one was almost to the line. Oh, that's why it doesn't look right. Because that would be this one. Nope. So if that was the case, I'd have to put it here. Yep, closer to the line, a space, one in the middle. Alright, so the next one will be a space, one in the middle. Oh, okay. So we already actually placed it down. That was weird. Okay. Alright, a space. One in the middle. And then another space. And one closer to the line. So for now, see that spacing doesn't look right. Because this is on the opposite side, and over here, it's on the side closer to it. May have to adjust it again. That looks better. And then a space, one right in the middle, right here. I don't know. We'll see how that looks. Oh, it's a Wooloo. Wooloos are so cute. Alright, that's all watered. Alright, so now pretty much just waiting on this stuff to grow to see what it looks like. Are you sure that that Pokeball is working, Hotwire? Did you even use it this time? Nope, I haven't seen you. Did you fall asleep already? You didn't try to catch it? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if that ball is working, because the last time you went to throw a Pokeball, you didn't catch it either, I don't think, did you? So that just throws a regular Pokeball, right? That does not throw uh, any kind of, um, Ultra Ball or Great Ball or anything like that. You can do the emote to throw a regular ball, or use the emote and then the name of the ball. Oh, interesting. But just the ball by itself. Right, right. Just the emote itself just throws a regular standard uh Pokeball. Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought. Ouch. Alright. Look, they've already grown. Oh, I'm gonna need more water before I tackle this. Alright. Let's get some seeds. Make sure I got them all. Aha! See? Okay. Now just waiting on these to grow. Those to grow. Think I'll do something else in the meantime. I don't know. There's gotta be... Ooh, I just had an idea. The topiaries. Not really. I'm not really feeling those. I'm really not. I don't know. Those things, they're kind of hard to place, you know? Hmm. Like right before an entrance. Seems good, you know? That's cool. Maybe I could just line the... Hey, Morgie! How you doing? How's the book? Is it still awesome and amazing? You just finished it? You sobbed? Oh. Well, here's a hug for you. Your brain is mashed potatoes. Oh. Well, is that a good thing? Like, you enjoyed it that much that you felt about it emotionally? Aw, thank you for the huggy back. I've definitely had had that connection with books. Uh, to be fair, I haven't really read any books in the last good long while. I've listened to audiobooks though, but I have not sat down really and read like a novel or anything any kind of recently. Okay. Oh, let me see. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ad break. Let me see. Is it Cozy Camp? Let me see. Let me look in all and I'll just look into chair. Whoop. Well, it ended on a somewhat happy note, but the chapters leading up to the end were heart-wrenching. But I know I'll get satisfaction in the next book. About to start it? Oh boy! Cozy Camp Lounge Share. Alright, I'll make a couple of these. See, I don't think there's any tiny little... Oh. How did I miss one? Oh, I know how. I planted that one after I planted the other ones. Let's see. I need one of those umbrellas. That's what I need. I need an umbrella. There might be too much sun. I got a recipe. Summer stripe umbrella. I wonder how that would look. Ooh, look, you could already see the shade. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a bit big, but it's kind of like an extension of the awning in a way. The soffit and all of that. It does provide some sun cover. Look. That is cool. That is really, really cool how it shows shadows of items that you put. Because if you put an umbrella there and it didn't block anything or provide any shade, that'd be crazy. So I am glad that they did that. Uh, oh, what am I going to do on the bottom too? Do I do the same style of chair or do I do a different style of chair? Look at each chair poking out from, you can see them through the little archway there. That's kind of funny. Do I do the same kind of chair up on the top as I do on the bottom? Or different style? I could try different style. And if I don't like it, I can go switch to the other ones. I'm just really glad the core doesn't take up, oh shoot. Before I do that though, I might have to go get more fabric. Depending, let's see. Are you joking? I had to go get some Ogapoo for these? Interesting. Ooh, a wild escavalier. Those are kind of cool looking, I gotta say. Uh, Elderwood armchair. Yeah, these are the only two like outdoorsy type looking chairs that I have. Well, I guess I could go get some Ogapoo. Alright. I don't have anything in my pockets, do I? No, I have nothing nowhere. You know, I haven't actually used the kitchen yet. I don't think I've actually used this kitchen yet. Let's see. This makes three. My button wasn't working. I only got 2. Why? I find it so weird. Because I failed to stir it once? Why would it let me finish the recipe if I missed a step, though? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I get what you're saying. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Melly Comelli, I'm guessing is how you say that? You know, that's something that I heard the other day, too. Because you missed a step. But I'm like, why would it let me finish if I missed a step? So... Okay, so I've already now missed a stir. Right? That's what you're saying? In between... Okay. Yeah, I would never do that IRL. That's, you know, obviously weird to me, but... Why isn't it adding? What is happening? Things are being buggy. What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm pressing buttons and it's not working. I'll try that next time, Melly Carmelli. I'll just keep, Woohoo! That was weird. It was being so buggy. Well, I'm gonna eat one of these. I'm gonna try this again, because I'm gonna figure this out. Alright, so... I'm gonna cut something, and then I'm gonna check. And then I'll cut something, and then I'll check. Okay. Ha! Okay. Got that first stir done. There. No steps missed that time. Hallelujah. Thank you everybody for your help. Cooking is my, other than ranching, cooking is my lowest skill. I don't really cook very much, so yeah, it's just one of those things where still learning, you know. Oh, look at the hydrangeas have grown. So I have the other flowers, my goodness. Okay, so this is how it looks so far. Blue hydrangeas. Then we have gardenias on this side. Blue hydrangeas on this side. Obviously I'll have to fix the spacing of the hydrangeas, but thank you, Millie Millie. I appreciate that. I know there's going to be some fine-tuning and adjustments needing to be done, but alright. So, blue hydrangeas or gardenias? I thought that the blue hydrangeas would, holy moly, would pop a little bit more, but they don't. I actually think that I think that the gardenias, pop more. Give a better contrast to the house color. Oh, and I'm out of water. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I am liking the gardenias better. I think the blue, I don't know. The color is... And why this one is a different color? Are there different batches of blue hydrangeas for real? That's the only one like that. So there's light blue and dark blue. But now you see those look... What? Oh. When I get further away, those ones look lighter. That's crazy. What in the heck? I've seen flowers do this before, but it still is crazy to me. It's so crazy. So, this one is the only one not changing though. I don't know. But I am thinking gardenia. Gardenia for the win. I think I can actually space these out a little bit more. Let me move that one entirely. Okay. One thing about the hydrangea, the gardenias being so floofy, you could actually spread them out, make them go a little further. So I have 2 whole excess ones. I'm gonna obviously use them, but gonna need to put down more pavers. But I didn't know if I wanted pavers to just go around the side of the house, if I wanted them to end here, if I was just gonna do a garden straight up here and that was the end of it. I'm still deciding. It's still a very new plot and still making decisions. Alright. What are these again? And that should be it, I think. A yamper! Oh, we had a straggler. Okay. So now, I'll just plant some more gardenias. And let those grow. Oh, hot wired busting out the Ultra Ball. Ah! I just accidentally put 2 pavers away. Okay. Gardenia. Nice catch. Yamper's so cute. Uh, was that all the... Wait a minute. Was that all the gardenia I had? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Alright. Now, do I go up the pathways, though? That is an excellent question. The spacing on that is horrendous. But I will fix that. I will fix that when they grow. There's really no point in doing it right now. Until they are full grown and I get them the angle that I want them to be. And the spacing. So. Yep. Alright, so let me put this away. And then I'm gonna go to town. Gotta get my Zeki coin of the day. I always forget when I come into town. This one? Oh, did I take out the other outfit? It won't let me see my other outfits. Oh, that's annoying. Saved outfits. See, they're not loading for whatever reason. Let's see. I thought I had this one saved. So I can't see what's in here. Why is it always being so buggy? Now I can't see anything. Well, I'll have to just go to gels, I guess. First, let me get my free Zeki coin. Alright, that's been gotten. Okay. Every time I come in here, I should be having my winter outfit on. That was kind of the whole point. Oh, let me see if there's furniture that I want. This little guy. I actually really like that. But let's go put this stuff away, and then I think I will just go chopping some stone or something. I've been making a ton of glass and light bulbs, so I'm running a little low on stone. Also, I need to see Oh. Suppose I should switch plots also. Because if I want to... smelt stuff, I need to be on this property. I need to see if I have any more white stone that's smeltable. That's platinum. Ooh, I do not. I have 0. Could do some silver though. Could do some copper. I could probably do a little bit of platinum. Yeah, like I said, a little bit. Okay. So let's put this fertilizer and stuff away. The chandelier. Looks like we got some... the whole plant! Let's see. Blueberry seeds. I need some water. We've got a Tangia dungeon happening! Exclamation point join will get you in. Put that away. Blueberry seed. They're very picky. Still yet to decide if I like this garden plot or if I just want to go back to all apples or stick to the apples and blueberries. I don't know. I kind of like it. We have a trivia question. In the 1984 U.S. presidential election, Walter Mondale made history with his choice of running mate. Can you name the woman who joined him on the Democratic ticket? Nope. I cannot. Georgina? I love it. You know, here we got an ad break going. I was thinking, I actually haven't gotten up and gotten myself any fresh drink or anything like that. I do have food. I do have food and I do have some water left, but I need some caffeine. So, whoop. I was thinking I would get up and go get something real quick. Let's see. Ooh, a mud bray. E-catch. Ultra Ball. Hot Wired, you don't want the monkey. Mudbray? It's a donkey? I combined those two words. Okay, put that away. Even after all of that, the Mudbray escaped? You're being kind of picky right now. You need to save your Pokecoins? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I got what you meant. I don't know what it is lately. I go to type something, I think it's correct, I'll send it, and I'll look, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Or autocorrect has been getting me so bad lately. Oh, I need arrows. Hi, Anubis. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a happy time zone. Unable to connect? What the heck? You doing good? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good, thank you. Just about to get started doing some stuff in Kilima. Um, but it's... What the... What is happening? Something is happening. You use an Ultra Ball, how to escape? I have no idea. I use an Ultra Ball pretty much every single time. And Pokemon are constantly escaping. So I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay. And, alright. I need to make arrows anyway, but still. Yeah, that's why I used the bruh emote, because it escaped after using an Ultra Ball. Yeah, that is silly. Alright. Where? Wait, did I scroll right past the fine one? That's makeshift. There they are. The heck? Alright. I'll make as many as I can. You're running around doing quests? Nice. Very nice. Oh. That reminds me. I can make the tints now. Where is it? I haven't made any of this yet. Noir, olive. This is the one, slate. I have no idea what any of them look like, but I've been trying to make at least a set of every tint so that I could see what they all look like. Yeah, I um I like the noir, but I don't know. I like looking at things in different colors, 'cause you never know. I mean, you really never know what an item could look like with any, whatever color. So, went out and got a bunch of those kill 'em and night moths last night before I went to sleep. Just for that reason. Alright, so now I've got arrows, right? Yes, I've got arrows. Alright, so I guess I could do just a big circle. So I'm gonna be going at the stone and the new villager just arrived for me to kill him. What do you mean the new villager? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I understand. I'm like, new villager. I'm like, was this supposed to be an update or something? Yes, yeah. I'm so sorry. I met Subira a while ago. So when you said new villager, I'm like, wait, this supposed to be somebody new? Okay, new to you. Yes, got it. Yeah. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern. Mm. You glad you just walked away from your Alexa? Yeah. Oh, look. I'm not sure what the heck that person was just doing. Look, there's shoe print. Oh, you're okay, Anubis. You're all good. Um, you know, it's easy for me to, you know, when somebody says something is new, sometimes I forget, we're all on different levels and everything. Um, and yeah, what's new for me is old news for people who have been playing a long time. And what's new for you is recent for me, but not recent enough to trigger the memory of, oh yeah, that's who they're talking about. So, yeah, it's interesting to me to, hear where everybody's at in the game. And, yeah, I think it's really cool that we're all on different stages. We can all help each other and talk to each other. You know? There's never any... I don't know why I come in here looking for nodes. There's never any nodes really in here. You've been here a while, but you're addicted? Yeah. You are in good company then. Whoa. What is a kilometer, dear? What the? Every single time I try to... Oh my gosh. My arrow is either going curved or... Yeah. Okay. There's a Kilima deer. No, there's a Bahari deer in Kilima, which I have noticed lately becoming more of a thing. Don't know why, but I was expecting that to be one-shot kill, and it was like, nah, we're gonna run. And then I'm trying to shoot it, and my arrows are going curved, and then the deer goes one way, And I'm training my arrow, right? And as soon as I'm ready to shoot, it stops and starts going the other way. Oh my gosh. These deer give me a run for my money sometimes, I swear. Could swear. Got him. Hey, I got a gift. Was it the last thing I entered? Yep, I know, and I hate it. I say it almost every time. It's, it curves towards trees. It curves towards, it curves towards trees. It curves towards, you know, whatever animal is close to you. So, which is really frustrating when you're trying to go after magic animals, right? From a tree. So you cut the tree, magic animals spill out. Oh, you're okay. You're okay, Anubis. Kakashi is my very favorite. Love him. So the Chidori is, I love it. I just didn't want to try to talk over it, you know what I mean? But it's a quick enough redeem where I was not at all concerned. But that's what the redeems are for. You're more than welcome to use them. Um, so yeah, you chop down a tree. You're waiting for Sakura. Yeah, I don't personally. She had a lot of kind of growth in her character, but I still didn't really like her. You cut down the tree. The Muujin spill out. There's a magic one. You swap to your bow and then you go to shoot. You're trying to follow it. There's a regular Muujin here, magic Muujin here, regular Muujin there. And whichever one's closest, that's the one it'll go for. So you could be aiming for the magic one. Like say this is the magic one. You could be aiming for this, but it'll go this way because this one's closer. Or it'll go that way. You know, it'll curve. I've had arrows going completely come back to me. 180 degrees. Not joking. I've shot an arrow and it's come straight back at me. So I really, really, really would like them to fix this. I think it's not quite aim assist, but it's something similar. I don't like it at all. Ever since the first time I saw one of my arrows curve in the wrong direction, I did not like it. I say it all the time. I'm kind of used to it now, but it's still extremely frustrating. I don't need any more of that. Extremely, extremely frustrating. You hate Muujin hunting alone? Yeah, it can be a pain, that's for sure. Am I gonna need more fiber? I wonder. Those little bushes, by the way, best way to get fiber. Quickly. These little bushes right here. Just pure fiber. Don't worry about the trees, don't mess with the trees. Just go after these guys right here. For anybody that's new. Or even if you're not new and you just didn't know that. Whoop, wrong one. Hey, another gift. Oops. Ooh. Oh, I see a copper node. I've been selling off the excess copper because I really don't need it. I have a bunch of smelted come on, game. Bunch of smelted copper and the bars, so anything else I pick up is just straight profit. And that's stone. I do need more stone. Whoop. I built a castle. It took me forever to collect the stone. Yep, that's something that I am actually interested in doing. Whoop. I have been gathering a ton of stone. I already have a lot of stone floors and stone walls on a specific plot of mine. In preparation to do that. But I've been making a lot of glass and a lot of, yep, it's flared. I've been making a lot of glass and a lot of light bulbs, for other decor purposes. But, so I've been using up a lot of my stone. But I had to get back into collecting it again now. I still have to plan it out, my castle, but yeah. I've already gathered up quite a bit of stone and stuff for it. Oh look, it's the flower event. Should have a full watering can. I should have made more flares. D6. I have no idea if anybody in the game will be interested in this right now, but Hot White, you know firsthand that this is not the most fun trying to do this by yourself. Hey, looks like there's somebody here helping. That's good. You on your way to me to help? Aww. That's awesome. Yeah, this person needs to just... I understand they're trying to help, but picking this many weeds off at once, they're just gonna grow back. So I am glad that they stopped. Oh my goodness. Hot Wired, I wonder really why you're having such a hard time with the server stuff. That's so odd. I can't put my finger on it. Like, what in the world that might be? I mean, maybe. Have you checked, now that... You could check your speed connection, right? The speed of your connection. Speed test. To see how fast. It should tell you how your Wi-Fi is doing, I would think. Or is that just the signal from... No, it should be from your computer to... See, some of the weeds are already growing back because they plucked them. Okay, so what you do is you just go to like a web browser page. And you just type in speed test. And the search results should come up like, usually the first one is decent. You could just, it'll test the speed of your connection. But if you're having intermittent issues, then it wouldn't necessarily help, you know? Alright, I think that's it. And of course you get here at the end.
Hey!
Yeah, I know. I know you did. You've been having such a hard time with with server connection issues and stuff. I get it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to catch this Pikachu. Alright. Let me... Oh, I got a little turned around here. This side is the water, right? Yep. Ouch. Alright, so... Now let me see about sending stuff back. Let me put my owl on. Whoop. Yay, we got the Pika! Pika Pika! Pikachu! I love Pikachu. Huzzah! Alright. I don't think I need any more of those. Take the wood though. Take the fiber. I didn't get really that big a variety of things. Got more gardenias though. Alright, let's send this to the house. This way I can keep on top of my inventory. Did we just have an ad break start? And I just realized with that follow, we hit a follow goal. We're now at 950 followers. Thank you all so much. That's amazing. Thank you. I feel very, very, very lucky. Hopefully the owl won't get in the way. I have an ad starting soon. I do need to get a new drink. Yep, ads just started. Alright, before I get back into this, let me go get myself a new drink. I didn't have time to do any of this before stream, so I need to get a new drink and stuff. So I'm gonna put on the maze for everybody to do. Yeah, so pretty much all you have to do is type in !wander and it should get you in there. You could type in coordinates to pick up things in the maze. Road Commissioner Stoltz, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna take a very quick break to get new drink and stuff like that, and a little snacky snack. But I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the maze, have fun. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. How goes the maze? How's everybody doing with it? Good? I feel much better. Had a bit of a bio break, got a new drink, got some food, a little snacky snack. Well, it's actually like chicken and rice from dinner, but thank you, Hot Wired. You are so sweet. New drink. Hi, Floki Haddock. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that was quite the hiccup. Sorry about that. Doing good. It's 5 in the morning for you. Yep, it's 2 in the morning for me. So good morning to you. Alright. Wow. Look at that. Road Commissioner Stoltz in first place with, it looks like 130 points. Luna Nevermore in second place with 90 points. And All I Am Hot Wired in third place with 75 points. Very nice. It's 4 for you, like in the morning, I'm assuming. And welcome back to Thank you. It's 11 a.m. for you. Nice. Yep, it's 2 a.m. for me. Alright. Well, no matter where you are in the world, I hope that you're having an amazing time zone. And I'm really, really glad that you're all here. Because that to me is awesome. You got another dress? Actually, no. This is my OG dress. You just haven't seen it in a long time. During October, I had Halloween outfits and costumes that I would wear every day. And then, I did wear it a little bit in November. But December was mostly, Christmassy outfits. And so, this one hasn't been seen for a while, but this is actually the original Luna dress. Very first one my PNG tuba ever wore. Let's see. Bottom of E5. There we go. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. It's one of my absolute favorites. It is one of my favorites. I love it. Alright, so I already did all these. Ooh, you got feldspar. Nice. What you doing? Hi. you doing just standing out here? Excuse me a second. Catching and killing and picking? No, you weren't. You were just standing there. I saw you. Hey, stickers. Awesome. Oh my goodness. You're too funny. Hey, nice catch on that Zubat. Oh. Okay. I thought I had killed one over here already. Yes, you did tell me that your name changed. I think it's King Floki now. Right? Kolninger Floki something, right? King Floki. Yep. Yep, I remember. You did tell me. Let me see what these stickers are. Great job. Oh, look. Fire-breathing dragonfly. Where did it go? Okay. It just vanished. Wait. Just... Where'd it go? Oh my goodness. Okay. I have no idea where that just went. No idea whatsoever. That's crazy. Gotcha. I saw that one burrowing, but I didn't get to it in time. The ruin pieces were in the way. I left you all the bugs hot-wired. But I think I killed everything else. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Things are respawning. See, and it hits the tree. My crosshairs are on the animal itself. And it hits the tree. I finally got another chopper plush yesterday at the stream. I did see that in chat. I did see that. Congrats. I was so wiped out by the time I posted my last message. I was probably a bit delirious. Yeah, you know, after I raided yesterday, I hung around, you know, in there for a bit while I ate. And then, I was waiting for Nuar to do something at his plot. And then I actually fell asleep waiting. I woke up just as streamer lost power, the one that I raided. I woke up just after getting to the new, you know, after he raided out. And Yeah, that whole time I had passed out. And that was the only reason why why I had any energy to um go out and there was just spice sprouts right here. The heck? Oh, they vanished. I could see the little yep, the little bubbles. Okay. Um anyway, yeah, that's the only reason why I had any energy to run around. We were running around hunting and mining ore and stuff. Cause I was low on stone, so I needed to get that anyway. We were just running around shooting things for funsies. Can I get a giant goldfish? Another scarlet koi. I really do need to make more glowworms. But I want the epic fishies to do it. Actually, something I just realized. I caught a bunch of Majiri of War. Trying to go for that infected moors. I can cook those up. Hey, a gift! I'm sorry I'm back. I had to lay down a little bit longer. Snook, you don't ever have to apologize for that. You gotta take care of yourself, right? If you needed more sleep, you needed more sleep. And now that you're back, welcome back. It's good to have you. But yeah, you don't have to apologize for that. Yeah, take care of yourself, of course. I want nice, rested, and healthy Snook. You know? Aw. Well, I'm sorry that your neck is bothering you. I hope that it does start to feel better. Oh my gosh, one of these guys. Oh my gosh. The cloudfish. And I got a gift. Oh, I'm up to 150. Right? 150? 150 snowman plushies now. Woohoo! Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. 150 of them just sitting out on my front porch. There we go. There's a giant goldfish. Giant goldfish. Woo woo. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Sorry, I muted the mic for a second. I felt a bit of a burp coming on, and I did not want to do that um, with my mic live. I'm looking to get at least one more. At least one more giant goldfish. I tend to have good luck with catching goldfish. So... Hot Wyatt, do you remember last time I came fishing looking for giant goldfish, how many I wound up getting that day? I think it was like 16 or 17 or... No, it was more than that. It was in the low 20s. Because I remember Azrael saying... Let's just say it was like 18 or something like that. Yeah, it was it was like 22 or 23. Because it was at 16 and then I couldn't remember. Yeah. I wonder what my record is. I can't remember the exact amount. I couldn't keep track anymore. I wonder what you know, what's funny? My plushie record is 50 in a single stream. I almost hit that yesterday. What I hit, like 45? I was 5 away from tying my record. Which is wild to me. That was crazy. But I wonder what my record of giant goldfish is. A spicy pepper for loot and Bahari? Yeah, that's the kind of loot that I get. Usually. A spicy pepper, or a carrot, or a tomato. Something like that. That's normally what I get. Every once in a while, I get something pretty decent, but... Mostly it's just a single item of produce. Or the seeds to grow one. Let's see. Yeah, so I need at least another giant goldfish in order to make one grilled fish dish. Um, so yeah, just hoping to catch at least one more. Then I can get that started. And I know I could do this on my plot too, but I also don't have fishing nodes on my plot though. Hey, a gift! Whoop. Coal. See, over here, it doesn't really look like I should be wearing winter gear. It looks just more like fall over here. You can't really tell that there's snow at all, really. You can see a tiny bit right there. Otherwise, looks kind of like Rivendell, you know, but stone version. With all of the autumn-colored trees and everything. Another ad break incoming, huh? I do apologize. I don't do the ad breaks on purpose. Twitch makes me do it. I see a glowing lantern. Bobber, that must be hot wired. And it is. Hot wired's gonna do some fishing with me. As soon as I saw that lantern bobber go in the water, I was like, yep, there he is. Been waiting for that. Look, you got a plushie! I'll do the plushie dance as soon as I reel this in. Not the plushie dance, the plushie jump. You got a plushie! You got a plushie! Wait, did you even jump? You had to empty your inventory or you'd been fishing sooner? You jumped? Okay. Come on, giant goldfish. Or chest! I need the chests too, because I had that one makeshift item left to get. having these presents attached to these fish, I've been going through bait like crazy. Well, because of the fact that I'm going for a giant goldfish, or, you know, other epic equivalent wherever I am, I have glowworms um, equipped pretty much all the time. And because of the presents, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna not catch it, because there may be a present attached to it, and it may contain a plushie. So, I've been going through a lot of glowworms lately. I've been trying at least once or twice a day to make some grilled fish and make more worms. I would have run out by now. No doubt. Whoop. You got a plushie. We'll do the plushie jump for you. Plushie, plushie, plushie. What plushie did you get? Yay, stickers. That's teamwork. I don't know why it says sticker unlocked, because I've already gotten them all, but whatever, I guess. You got a Sernuk? Nice. You're at 616, my goodness. I think I'm just above 550. I think. With the gifts. Oh, and I just got one. Alright, looks like we have a trivia question, chat. Let's see. He masterminded the historic European Cup victory for the first English club to achieve this feat. Who was this iconic manager? It says club. I'm going to guess that it's rugby? Maybe? I really don't know. European Cup victory for the first English club. I don't know. George, of course. Of course. When in doubt, when you don't know, the answer's always George. Hey, you got a chest. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to finish the whole makeshift thing. Oh my goodness. These little cloud minnows are crazy. Or cloudfish. Hey, there's a chest. Ooh, and there goes my inventory. Oh boy. Makeshift window shutter. Alright. What can I send back to the house? Let's send you. Alright. Now, I have a couple gifts to open. Well, at least one. And it's coal. I should have just opened it and then sent my pet. Hi, Janumi. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Sir Matt Busby led the Manchester United to become the first English team to win the European Cup in 1968. So, that didn't even answer my question on what sport it was, but okay. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing well. And now you're struggling. Golden, please tell me. Are they talking about rugby? Or are they talking about, like, not American football? Like soccer? Because my first inclination was rugby, but I really don't know. Soccer. Okay. Somebody's got a request. Let me see. Oily anchovy. I guess I had extras of those. Whoops. If I could spell. I don't think they were expecting one person to fill both, but... that's how I do. Another mottled goby. Nice catch on that gullet. I'm out of focus food already? No way. Focus food goes so fast. It's crazy. I'm really not worried about it though. Another goby. It's like the goby is the same as the pixie floatfish. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It is so prevalent. You see, case in point, that's 2 in a row. Pixie floatfish yesterday? Oh my goodness. Just, it seemed like every infected node was a pixie. I just kept pulling those out of the water. And if it wasn't for the, look, 3 in a row. If it wasn't for the fact that there might be a present attached, I would have never caught those things. So that's several in a row now of the goby. That's wild. Well, at least the scarlet koi was different. Look who's got a plushie. I saw that little mud minnow plushie. Hey, do your counter. Oh. There it is. There it is. Come on, just one more giant goldfish. I know that they are, you know, rare. So, just gotta have patience. Sometimes I wind up getting like a few relatively close together. Sometimes it just is a while, but yeah, I usually don't have a problem getting those, so. One more and then I could start the feast for my glowworm farm. You caught your very first moss? That's awesome! Congratulations! You know what? That is hype worthy. That is for sure hype worthy. Your very first moss? That's awesome. Congratulations. No starred one but first? Hey, it's still a moss. And believe me when I tell you, I understand fully how rare those things are to spawn. I've been looking for an infected one for a couple of streams now. And I can get him to spawn in regular nodes. They just will not spawn in an infected node for me. Fishing is now level 136. But yeah, that is no small thing. Catching your very first moss? Not a small thing at all. I can't collect essence yet, so I only fish normally. Yeah, you'll get there. Hotwired is kind of doing the same thing right now. Aren't you, Hotwired? Have you made that list yet? Oh, that's right. You only need the thing now, right? That's right. You only need the thing now. Boy, am I glad that that was done. I was so relieved when all my artifacts things were done. Holy moly, I was so relieved. All the little toys and gadgets were made. Yep, the bag of illusion. That's what I keep equipped on me. That is what I keep equipped on me the whole time. I have all of them, of course, but the bag of illusion is what I keep equipped. But then I have, you know, the rest of this stuff. The nicest thing for me was not having to use Elderwood lures, Elderwood's arrows, you know, all of that. It's nice just to be able to use fine arrows and regular smoke bombs, regular fishing stuff, you know. It's so nice. You can't buy it yet, you have to make up for quests. sometimes it takes a little bit of grinding, but you'll definitely get there. Also, I know some people in chat are usually very willing to help with artifact stuff. So, if you need help with that, feel free to post it in here. And if somebody has any of the artifact stuff, you know, maybe somebody could help you. But posting when you're in the Elderwood Central Stables and posting that you are looking for artifacts, usually there will also be people there who are like, oh, I might have that, let me check. And you never know, they might have it. Because there's only 2 loot piles in the Elderwood every day. And if you don't get what you need, you gotta wait till the next day. And the next day. And the next day. So, I get it. It gets a little long and sometimes tedious, but... yeah, people are very helpful. Like, what, focus food? Because, yeah, I'm gonna have to... my inventory's almost full. So... well, you said BRB in-game, to be fair. So... you could have been talking about focus food. Yeah, go get yourself some food. Someone told you to wash your ears because you made a mistake? That's an odd thing to say. Hey, a chest! Yeah, that is pretty rude. Makeshift failed planter. You know, I don't agree with anybody wagging a finger at anybody else for making a mistake in this game, especially when it comes to cooking, because the cooking can be very confusing. Especially if you're doing it in a party and the roles aren't clear, perhaps. Or, you know, somebody starts doing a role that they weren't assigned or whatever. It can get chaotic and it can get kind of crazy and confusing. And so, yeah, I don't know, to make people feel bad about making a mistake, that's just ridiculous to me. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody. And yeah, cooking can be very stressful in this game because, like I said, it can be chaotic. You may run out of an ingredient, you may burn something, you know, it's on a timer. So not only do you have to try to, you know, figure the stuff out as you go, but it's on a timer. And if you don't get it done in a time, then your food is ruined and all your ingredients are lost, so... it can definitely be very stressful. And you know, not for nothing, but being in a large group of people, all trying to do the same thing, That could be a little overwhelming, you know? A little too much input. A little bit overstimmy. But yeah, I mean, just a little while ago, I was doing some cooking in my own kitchen by myself, and I missed a step, and I wound up losing out on one of the three. There's my giant goldfish. I wound up missing out on, uh, one of the three items. You're supposed to get three. I only got two. That's because I missed a step. So, but the people in chat here pointed it out. I was like, yeah, you know, it's funny. They shouldn't allow you to finish the thing if you missed a step. But it does let you finish it, for whatever reason. But, yeah, nobody shamed me or anything. I already know that I'm not the best at cooking. Hotwired, I don't know if you could hear me or not, but I need to sell and repair and get these giant goldfish cooking. So, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Okay? Alright. Sore? Soke. Soke? Sore. Okay. There. Everybody makes mistakes. I don't care who you are. Nobody's perfect. Can I get this or no? Nope. It won't let me get it. I'll have to come back and get it. That's right. Every single person makes mistakes. And if you make yourself feel better by putting somebody else down for their mistakes, then you need to find some happiness within yourself and your life. Because bringing other people down for mistakes, that's pretty silly. People should be lifting each other up, not putting each other down. You know, life's hard enough. We don't need, you know, people thinking that they're better just because they didn't, you know, make a mistake at that particular time. I don't know. My whole thing is just be better today than you were yesterday. And, oh, there's silver right there. Actually, I can get that right now. Be better today than you were yesterday. You know, stay humble. Now, could you just sit there? Now that I've gotten silver and the copper that I had struck before getting back to town, let me go get this fish started. Wrong way. This way. Work time? Alrighty, Golden. I hope that you have a good day at work. This happens every day at Tish's. At the, there we go. It resets every single day at 3 a.m. I don't think I need any more bellflower fountains. The little owl's flapping its little... I'll see you later, Golden. You're awesome. Little owl flapping its wings so hard trying to keep up with me running. That's so cute. Oh, I still have Elaroos. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do a round of giant goldfish. I'll do a round of Majiri of War. And... maybe... some starred Elaroo. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, shoot. Okay. Majiri of War. Here we go. Actually, I might have enough starred Majiri of War. Hey, Azrael. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Alright, let's see. Fish. I have 2 starred ones here. And then... two starred ones here. So let me use... I can use these two starred ones. Okay. Let's get this fertilizer out of here. That grill looks neat. Yeah, it's fun. I like it for sure. Okay. Oh, I should make more flares too. I gotta build up my glowworm collection. I wonder. The candy eggs, can you feed those to your worms, and what do they do? I have a lot of those. How do you get a grill like that? Oh, I got this during a quest with Hodari. So I've been in stream this whole time, technically, just not awake. I'm surprised you didn't wake up when that song played. When I first started. It's funny because, I woke up like 7 minutes before I was supposed to start streaming. And I was like, oh my gosh! I didn't get a chance to do some of the things that I wanted to do before stream, but that's okay. I can do it after. It's nothing too crazy. Oh, the Elleru eels, that's it. Elleru eel. I got here about 15 to 20 minutes after you started, but never even had a chance to say hello, just knocked out. Oh, okay, I see. I thought I saw your name in there, like you had my channel open. Hey, there's no trivia this time. Accidental hibernation. Alright, so won't let me do Elaros anymore. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I was, pretty exhausted when I ran into you in game. But I do remember you saying that. And by the time I got back to my plot, I had mail from 4 of them where I got their keys. Nice! Okay, that's regular. So I can't add this to that. Alright, so... all it does is keep swapping them out, so... I'll just put in another one. Clear this out. I have 18 worms in this one? Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright. Glowworms are being processed. That's good. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Yep. Now I'm about to go raid their houses. Yep. Get all those recipes. I almost typed raid into the... instead of exclamation point join, which will get you into the dungeon. It is a dungeon raid, to be fair. And she was just talking about raiding people's houses. So my brain was like, yeah, exclamation point raid. But that would have been a different thing entirely. Okay, what are you? You are silver. Oh. I have enough to make bars now. Sweet. I have 100 copper bars, so these are just going to be sold. And I have more copper to make anyway. Holy moly. And platinum. My goal is to have at least 100 of every bar. Except for iron I always need a little more of. But I don't think I need any ceramic for anything currently. So we shall see. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. Not sure why I have this. I have the 50 leather. I have silk. I have mushroom leather. Fabric is the only thing I'm really low on. I think everything else is probably doing really good. Oh, I already have. Okay. Hey Explorer, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, just checking all my machines right now. Hi Esther, welcome in. How you doing? Making sure they're all topped off, and I don't know. Today's kind of up in the air what I'm gonna do. So, yep, just making sure that all my machines are cranking out all the stuff and things. My garden is tended. Now I can go sell this stuff. Use my Zeki coin. Okay, yeah. Actually, I'm curious how much all of this is gonna sell for. $15,000. 744, 600. But yeah, I'm doing good. I had a little trouble falling asleep, but once I fell asleep, it was okay. And then I wound up sleeping a bit longer than I planned. And I woke up about 7 minutes before I was supposed to be starting stream. So that was cutting it a bit close. Hi Yana, how are you? Happy time zone. Oh, you know there was something that I wanted to try. Let me get something small. Here, I'll just borrow this real quick. I'm doing good, thank you. Taking a break from trying to find that infected moors today. So today is going to be a combination of many different things. I was doing home decor earlier, then I was doing some hunting, then I did some fishing. I'm going to have to go hunt down some ogapoo. I need ogapoo skin in order to make chairs, weirdly enough. So I'll need to get a few ogapoo. What should I use for the front porch? Uh, hmm. Oh, you know, it might be funny. Let me try something real quick. I'm glad everybody seems to be doing good. I think it'd be funny to put these rugs. Let's see if I can get them to... Something is in the way. So, something is in the way, but it lets me stack it right here. That is the weirdest thing. Very odd indeed. I don't know. But I do know things can be put down on that. I saw it. So I'm gonna leave those. Get your crystal of the day being diopside. And you get your desserts. Italian wheat pie. Oh my gosh. Something I used to make every Easter. You never heard of it? Alright. So, Italian wheat pie. You have regular pie crust like you would have for apple pie, pumpkin pie, whatever. Your regular pie crust, whatever. However you like to make it. And then wheat pie, you have to get bulk of wheat berries from like an Italian deli or whatever. And then those take days of soaking and rinsing and soaking and rinsing and soaking and rinsing and soaking. They literally sit in a bowl on your counter. You rinse them several times a day. And then you have them sitting out for days. Till they start to soften up and get plump. And then once they reach that stage, then you make the pie. And it's with, I'm gonna get very Italian on you, Zol, right now. So it's made with the Italian wheat, the wheat berries. Then you got ragout, egg, chocolate chips, whatever. But you put the ragout, you mix it with the egg and the wheat and everything and make a filling. And then you pour it into the crust with the chocolate chips and everything, and then you bake it. You could put like a lattice pie crust. My mother used to just do like 12 to 6, 3 to 9, 11 to 5. Kind of connect, draw a line from each number on the clock to their opposite, and that's how she would do like strips of pie crust for the top. Um, so yeah, that's how I would do it too. Uh, but it's really good. It's not overly sweet. It has sweet elements in it, but it is not really a sweet pie like like pumpkin or apple. It has a savory kind of uh flavor with sweet mixed in. May not be everybody's favorite, there is a texture in the pie, but it was one of my favorite things. And so when I became an adult and moved away from my parents' house, I was making it as well. I have my mother's recipe. And granted, now I'm allergic to dairy, so that went out the window. But it is what it is. Let me try this floor. I'm really curious. Yeah, I can't have wheat, I can't have dairy, so the whole thing just went out the window. I don't bother to make it anymore. What the? It was there. What the heck is happening? Okay. That was interesting. Wait, where is it now? It's still in 2? There we go. For some weird reason, it didn't stay down that first time. It's funny that this would be the entrance to like the fishy aquarium kind of thing. I might actually put that same floor down in here. Actually, I don't even have to do this because I don't know why I just went through all that out here. I forgot this was actual flooring. I'm so used to having to throw things onto the floor. And then, just for finishing touch sake, I'll get one of those rugs. Isn't there a blue one like this? Like golden ripple, but it's blue? Let me look. There's this one. There isn't any blue though. I thought there was one like this, but similar but blue. Like a bluish color. Guess not. Just the gray. Okay. Well, we'll see how I like... We'll see how I like, this with the little rug. Kind of like a... Alright, let me put the candle back. There is one thing that I need to do. That's not centered. Now it's centered. Lanterns. Lanterns, lanterns, lanterns. See, there's the Palia'ing one. I like this little thing. I've only got one of these? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for those lanterns at the furniture store. 'Cause I will get... well, the Palia'ing lantern, you can't. That's an underground thing. Or... there might be a recipe to make that one. I'm not 100%. So... selling repairing turned into a whole thing at the house with checking on the garden and doing all sorts of things. Valley Sunrise knife set. Now I realize I didn't ask that time. Normally I ask. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I guess I'll just get back to hunting and chopping nodes and stuff. Trying to go after... oh no, I gotta go to the Elderwood. I gotta go to the Elderwood. Wait, can I get killing a catfish in here? I'm squirreling right now. Killing a catfish and... is that regular worms or... you got a yellow koi? Nice. Hey, I got a gift. But yeah, I gotta go to the Elderwood and get Ogapoo skin. For the whole reason why I left my plot earlier. Thank you, Hotwired. Because I was not... Then again, I was only using... Hey, I got a piranha. I need some of these Killer Catfish to make tint. Of all the things to make tint. Fish? Why? So I can get these Killer Catfish at the mirror pond in the back. Right? Hey, I got garbage. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me go back to the mirror pond. I like it back there because it's peaceful and quiet. Not a lot of people run back there. What the? Look at the water. Undulating like that. What the heck? I didn't want to get any closer because... Let me see what it looks like getting up close. What? I have several tables nearby me. I swear, this Pokemon game waits till I start talking. Unbelievable. I just stood up to get my pain meds and had to grab the table in front of me quick. BP must be a bit low right now. I have that issue. I actually have that issue. I have low blood pressure. Which is interesting. So many people I know have kind of high blood pressure. But I remember when I was in the hospital for my surgery, not this last November, but the one before. When I was in the hospital for my surgery, and my nurse comes in and was like, let me check your vitals, blah, blah, blah. You know, how they always do. And they took my blood pressure, and they're like, whoa. And I'm like, what? And they're like, your blood pressure is really low. Are you feeling okay? I was like, yeah, I feel fine. What do you mean? Your blood pressure is really low. Don't ask me what the numbers were. That may as well have been 100 years ago. Those numbers are not in my brain anymore. I was like, no, I feel okay. You know? I didn't feel weird. I mean, I was laying down. You know, in the hospital recovering and whatever. But they're like, well, let me take it again. And then they took it on the other arm. And then they had one on each arm. And they were convinced that, like, I don't know, something was wrong. Because my blood pressure was so low. So, yeah, I get that. When I go to stand up, I get lightheaded. Like, oh, stood up too fast. Yeah. I get like that sometimes. Wait, did I swap back? I did out of habit. I absolutely swapped back out of habit. And thank you for the tip about Tao. It doesn't really matter anymore, I'm max friendship with him, but I guess they'll give him something to play with. Orange bluegill. I have a gift to open. Alright, that was the only one. And there was a hot wired, but then vanished? Did you just vanish? Yeah, I just found it funny that the nurse was fairly alarmed. I'm like, no, I feel fine. As long as I'm not sitting for a while and then I go to stand up and start walking right away. Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, you need some killing a catfish. You ended up in the pink void. You tried reeling in my fish. That's funny. They do the same to me all the time. I'm admitted to hospital at least 3 to 4 times a year. Always for the same chronic leg infection. My normal BP is like 90s over 60s and they always want to make me wait for pain meds. I'm like, if you're waiting for it to go up, I'll never get them. Yeah. I don't remember off the top of my head what my numbers were. But yeah, they're always, you know, they're always on the lower side. It's kind of crazy because if you go the other way and you have high blood pressure, then that's bad. And, you know, not good for your heart and everything. You know, people have to avoid salt because salt can increase high blood pressure and stuff. I could definitely feel it if something is extra salty because I typically don't put a lot of salt on my food. There's already a lot of salt. If you're eating anything that's pre-made, there's gonna be a bunch of salt in it. Unless you buy specifically sodium free, but I try not to put extra salt in my diet. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll help bring my blood pressure back up a little. I tell them constantly, MD, childbirth, the highest my blood pressure ever got was 107 over 68. You know, I don't remember if... I only remember as an adult. Yeah, it's only been as an adult that anybody's ever told me I had lower blood pressure. Which would explain, you know, why I do get faint if I'm sitting for a while and then I go to stand up. I'll get very lightheaded. But Azrael, a little trick. to ground yourself and start getting, yeah. Put your hand on top of your head, the top dead center of your head, and put a little bit of pressure. There's like a... Oh, you just got a gift too? Oh, cool. Put a little pressure on the top dead center of your head. And that always helps me get grounded and things equalize or equal out faster. Yep, there's a pressure point on the top of your head. You put a little bit of pressure on it, and that always works for me. I tell everybody that. Hey, Kitten Paws, how you doing? You got Italian wheat pie too? Oh, Marlon, it's telling me that things I missed today. I'm good. Got lost in TikTok, but thought I'd pop in and say hi and good night. um, yeah, what do they call it? Was it doom scrolling? Something like that? It's so easy. I do that sometimes on Facebook. I'm really not on social media much. YouTube is my worst. I'm on YouTube a lot. And I'll see all these shorts and everything. And I'll just get down a rabbit hole. Plushy! Plushy! But yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Get some good rest. Anubis, you just got a plushie? Awesome. Whenever nurses tell me that my BP is near perfect, I have to explain to them that that's actually high for me. Because generally when someone is in pain, their BP will go up. That's true. So they figure I must be in. Oh, Anubis, that doesn't count for me, but thank you. Have a good rest of your stream. Night night, Luna, and chat. Night night, Kitten Paws. Yes, definitely get good rest. That doesn't count for me. That counts for you. That plushie count. Everybody has their own plushie count. So when you do it, it counts only for you, not for anybody else. Same thing goes for me. And holy moly, I just saw your watch streak, Kitten Paws. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 50 stream streak. That is amazing. I just saw that just now. I do apologize for missing that. At first, I saw Azrael's post and that's where my eyeball went. And we have another watch streak. Optic Queen, 40 stream streak. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Falling down the rabbit hole? Or, yeah, going down the rabbit hole, falling down the rabbit hole, doom scrolling. All the same. Brain rot. Whatever. Yep. You get watch the video and get sucked into another one and another one and another one. Yep. Good morning, Optic Queen. I hope you're doing fantastic. What the heck was I going to do? I was going to do something. And I completely forgot. But yes, Anubis, whenever you get a plushie, if you do that, it'll keep track for you every day. It does reset every day. It doesn't keep an ongoing count of how many plushies you know have total. It's just for the day. And I actually started that for myself because I was trying to break my plushie record. But then people seemed to like it, so I left it, you know, for everybody to be able to use as well. Now I have to get a plushie now? Yeah. I appreciate you trying to be helpful. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, that count is for you. Alright, how many of these do I have? How many of these? Kill 'em a catfish. Alright, I have 9 so far. I have 9 so far. So if I do 10, I should be able to do a fair amount of those tints. How many tints is it per whoop. See, the only problem with this is I'm using regular worms to get these Kilima catfish, and I'm not able to get giant goldfish with regular worms. Porygon Z. I am really glad that I have that extra info now for every Pokemon. Because the Pokemon game by itself is cool, but then Newbar really didn't know what any of the Pokemon looked like. And so I was like kind of describing the Pokemon as they would appear in chat. And so then I did the sprite. And then I was like, you know, I wonder what other kind of helpful thing that I could do for that without putting something else on screen. And then I saw that thing and I was like, ooh, that could be just what we need to give extra info. It is a chat message, but doesn't take up any more space on screen. There's more that I could have done, but I'm like, you know, just the PCG with what's spawning and then the El Biero thing, I think is the right amount of information. I didn't want to do the timer ball notification and the this and the that. I don't think we need any of that. But I like the extra info. How do you buy Pokeballs? Let's see. Ignore the Pokemon community game right now. Because it's saying that's not a command. I know it's not a command. It's my command. So that right there explains to you, Azrael, how to buy Pokeballs. You're welcome. Oh, I forgot to check and see how many I had. So I have 11 now. That might be enough. I'm gonna swap back over to glowworms. This way I can start going for giant cat or goldfish again. Now I already just went for giant or catfish. Now it's time for giant goldfish. It seems so weird dressed in my cold weather gear fishing at this pond. I feel like I should be wearing something else. Guess classic Luna would be good. There, this outfit makes a little more sense where I'm at. Whoops. Now this has got to be a stalking catfish. Yep. You have 12 Pokemon apparently. Nice. Very nice. You get there. Every 15 minutes you'll earn Pokemon money. As long as you're active in chat. And then you could use that to buy your Pokeballs and such. I don't know how many I have. Oh my gosh, these little guys. They're so ornery. Ah. Another one. Oh my gosh. These actually sell for more than the other fish, so I'm not really complaining. They're just a little ornery. That's all. Am I muted? You can you hear me? No, I didn't think I was. I had enough to buy 40 of each ball, regular, great, and ultra, and still have 91k left. I have no idea when to use each one, but I'll just watch what other people use. Well, Azrael, it's funny you should mention that, because, if you look at, so last time a Pokemon spawned, no worries, Snook, all good. If you look at when the last Pokemon, if I could scroll, what is going on here? What is happening? Is it because my phone is there? Okay. If you look at it, you see El Biero, which is right underneath. A wild Porygon Z appears. That'll tell you what ball is effective against that Pokemon. So if you look at the bottom of that El Biero post, right below the Pokemon Community Game spawn post, you'll see effective balls, basic ball. It'll tell you the Pokédex entry of the Pokemon. It'll give you a little bit of information on it, what it's weak to, what it's strong against. You're welcome. So that'll tell you what ball, honey. Sassy J, getting a daily check-in. How you doing? You know nothing about Pokemon? Well, you're in the right place because, I mean, I'm still learning about the game on Twitch, but I know quite a bit about Pokemon in general. I have watched all the series. I play Pokemon Go. Uh, very familiar with it. And I know Hotwired is as well. So yeah, definitely if you have any questions, ask away. You're welcome. And I saw your message, Hotwired. Okie dokie. Ah, keep getting these gobies. I'm tempted to just swap my bait again just so that I don't have to catch any gobies. Nine more villager gifts to deliver to Bahari. Wait, 9? There's not that many villagers in Bahari. Is this a giant goldfish? Out of a node? No freaking way. I just caught a starred giant goldfish. That's wild! That was one of the things that well, when we were trying to catch all of the starred fish, starred giant goldfish is one of them. And I caught mine fairly quickly. I lucked out. But Nubar was having a hard time. And then he had one on his line. And I swear, every time I try to explain something, who's that Pokemon goes off. He had one on his line, but thought it was a scarlet koi and let it go. Which, yeah. Unfortunately, what spawned in those nodes is, yeah. Well, actually, now that I look at it, 5 go to Kilima, but what they want is in Bahari. Gotcha. I was gonna say, there's not that many villages. There's what? Hodari, Hasi, and Tamala. And Najuma, if you... Tao, if you count him. So that's 2, 4, 5. Yep, that would be the 5. You got a gift? Awesome. I got a chest. Yes, you did that right, Azrael. Good job. I caught a starred goldfish randomly last week. Fast traveled to Bahari, randomly decided to get the nodes at Central Stables and got one. Nice! Yeah, it was one of those things that was just, it wound up being one of those ones that spread out over a few days worth of streams to try to get that for Nuba, and he finally got it, and it was like, woohoo! And then he said he never wanted to see this pond again. Yay, plushie! I can't do the plushie dance at the moment, but give me... the plushie jump at the moment, but give me a moment. got a plushie! And the snail plushie is so cute. And nice catch, Azrael and Hotwired on that Phantom. Good job. Yeah, you can get non-start on your plot. Absolutely. I have caught them there. Normally I have a lot of good luck with goldfish. As I was saying earlier, new game fee to play? Well, Azrael have all the fun with it. Because it is a lot of fun to see all the spawns coming in and trying to catch it. Yeah, it can be exciting for sure. Alright. Exclamation point join if you would like to get in on the dungeon. Aw. Thank you for the snow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we didn't do that yet today. We did not do that today. We should have done it earlier when Morgie was in here, but... It's over 9,000! My power! It's over 9,000! Yay! That's almost 10K. I know! That's crazy. Yeah, we didn't do it at the start of stream like we normally do. Newbar had to go almost immediately to get ready for work. And Morgie wasn't here. You weren't here. So, yeah, we just didn't do it. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. Okay, the power level... Are you talking about the Saiyan thing? Because that is a Dragon Ball Z thing. That is a... If you ever watch the series... There's this part where... You're not familiar with any of these things? Okay, well, if you get a chance... I think on Netflix... And definitely on Crunchyroll... If you have either one of those... If you watch the Dragon Ball Z... There's this part where, you know, a couple of Saiyans come to Earth, one being Vegeta. It's over 9,000. Your scooter must be broken. Your daughter has Crunchyroll? Gotcha. So, the whole thing is, they have this scanner, right? They can detect people's power levels. And, yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, but yes. That was the little gift that shows up on screen when the Saiyan power thing happens. That's a actual GIF, like a image from the episode, where the scanner, the number was just going up and up and up, and then it was over 9,000, and he's like, it's over 9,000! And everybody's like, no way! So it's this whole thing. But yeah, definitely give the show a watch. Dragon Ball Z, it's great. I love it. Yep, give it a try. I actually I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z. I have a painting on my wall of Starry Night Dragon Ball Z style, where you see there's a battle going on between Goku and Majin Buu. Majin Buu is one of the characters in Dragon Ball Z. Very, very, very powerful character. Uh, and it's all done to Starry Night, and it's awesome. How many seasons are there? Oh gosh. I don't know, but there's a lot of episodes. I don't know if there's seasons, but there's a lot of episodes. Yeah, I don't think there's seasons. I think it's just a lot of episodes. Thank you for the He-Man redeem. Well, in Japan, I think it ran as one... I think it ran as, one long thing. I think it might have been broken up into seasons on a streaming service, but I think it ran as one long thing in Japan. Like a continuous thing in Japan. But seasons I think are more of a... Yeah, when it was put on Crunchyroll or Netflix or whatever, there was seasons, but... Probably Crunchyroll. Whoa! In box set it was broken to... Yeah, I think the original intent though, the original DBZ was ran as one long continuous thing. But yeah, I think there are seasons in Crunchyroll, but I couldn't tell you. I just know there's a lot of episodes. Not quite as many as, you know, One Piece. Holy moly. You got a gift? Awesome. But also, technically One Piece is more of... I mean, it is kind of seasons, but it's also storyline arcs, segments. Yeah, I love One Piece. Love, love, love. You know what's so funny? The first time I ever saw a clip from an episode of One Piece, I was like, why is that dude constantly yelling? Luffy seemed to always be yelling. And, and other people in the show too were always like yelling. And I was like, why? I was like, that's annoying. And I turned it off. And I didn't watch it for a while. And then one day I was like, let me watch one of these other episodes from the beginning. I was looking for something to watch. And I watched it, and I understand, like, in the context of the show, I'm like, alright. I get it. They're just being very excited, They're not yelling, screaming at each other. They're just being very excited. But I have had zero time, really, to watch any anime stuff recently. Yeah. I've been trying to... Oh, you know what? That's another thing I forgot. There was a new episode of Fallout that I was going to watch, and I completely forgot. The recent ones. Oh, I think this is another giant goldfish. Yep. Another giant goldfish. How's my inventory doing? Oh, it's doing okay. Oh. I have another makeshift window shutter? Really? Hey, plushie! Plushie! There we go. Now, where's the other present? There they are. Coal. And snowy dining table. I don't know. Define recent. If there was something released in the last few months, definitely not. I have not, watched really anything. The only thing I binge watched kind of recently was Serenity and Firefly. And I do that once in a while, but I had that on in the background when I was doing other things. So I'd already seen them a bunch. But I do binge watch them again from time to time. Same thing like with Atla and Star Wars and Indiana Jones and Back to the Future. And I binge watch things every so often. Star Wars, Die Hard, Lord of the Rings. Hobbit, of course. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. If you're gonna just use a regular Pokeball, Azrael, you don't have to put Pokeball. Pokecatch automatically throws a regular Pokeball. So that's kind of redundant. So yeah, you can just do Pokecatch if you just want to throw a regular ball. Funny fact, IRL in my house right now, there's always a hidden Luffy around. My daughter has this little figurine, and we put it in random places in the house until one of her friends spots it. Right now, it's sitting on top of the curtain rod in my room. My room is swapped with the living room upstairs because stairs are hard for me. Gotcha. So that's kind of like the whole elf idea at Christmas, right? Hiding the elf around. I know people that do that. So your elf is a Luffy. different dress again today. Yes, it is definitely different than it was yesterday, but this is my original dress. This is the dress that I was telling you when you made the comment about the constellation dress being a little short. I'm like, well, it's not any shorter than my original dress. This is the original dress. This is the Luna dress. This is the first dress my P&G tuber ever wore. When she made her first appearance, she was wearing that dress. You just haven't seen her in a while because I've been having Halloween costumes and Halloween outfits and now Christmas and stuff. So it kind of looks fresh and new without being fresh and new because we just haven't seen her in a while. But it's got the little moon on it and everything. Yeah. And like I said, if I had a VTuber and there was movement and that dress was going to be moving, there would be no way in heck I wouldn't be wearing pants or something with it. Unfortunately, all of the clothes, unless they are shorts, or even still, even the shorts can be really short. Most of the dresses and stuff that I find for that I can put on my PNG tuber are short. And if they come as a dress, I cannot add pants. A dress is considered the whole outfit, whereas if the dress was considered a top, I could add a bottom, which would be pants. But the dress is a dress. And as soon as I go to put pants on, it takes the dress off. So that's why a lot of times I use stockings to cover my legs as best I can. But with this one, I just got my Mary Janes on. Alright, how am I doing with... I guess my inventory is doing pretty good. Oh, there is? Okay. Let me catch this fish and then I'll go check it out. Where is it at? B6. So I'll just put a marker there. What? Why the heck? Let me just clear out this mess. You went for the potato pod and found the cypress tree? Good. I love those cypress trees. Little sad that they don't give seeds. Wait, what the heck happened there? What is going on with my arrows at this moment? What is happening? You hear that? There were some arrows that were silent. Yeah, I don't want to fill up my inventory entirely before I get there. But I can send my pet back if I need to. No, I forgot to grab this one. Okay. I'm a-coming, I'm a-coming. Whoop. Gosh, dang it. Does this ever go right? Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I did not mean to put on a fashion show just then. Alright. Well, where is the flower event? Apparently at the flower event, there's a pod. And a cypress tree. A cypress tree I care about more. And look, there's silver. I forgot to make flares before I left the house again. Yeah, that's a double win. Where the heck is this event? Oh, there it is. I was looking for, the pink haze or whatever.
No, 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 no. No.
Lego Batman. It's so funny. Alright. I have my pet. Let's send... Kill him a catfish. Let's send this. This. Let's see. Yeah, we'll send this for now. Alright, I think that's it. Very cool. No, why did you... These tools, I swear. Yeah, you can also get, recipes. You can also get, Oh, thank you, Azrael. That's very sweet. Yeah, you can get recipes to make flower pots and things like that. For some reason, my energy has been low. I've been tired lately. This is how I feel sometimes. Yeah, I get like that too. I was kind of like that yesterday. But I haven't been sleeping the best. So, but my energy level was a bit low by the time I ended stream yesterday. So much so, in fact, that I ate pretty much as soon as I raided out. And then I passed out almost immediately. But only for about 20 minutes, and then I played some more. But then I, you know, tried to get some actual sleep. Keep waking up at 1 in the morning, can't get back to sleep. Alright, C7. Wait, hold on. You just found a gift? Nice. Oh, it's a heart drop lily. And snowballs. For me, at least. Alright, let's go say hi to Frosty. It's crazy. Can you guys believe that he was so small? What are you doing over there? You're on the road to 100 today? Let's go. The reason why I watch your videos because it helps me fall asleep. But it's already 7:45 a.m. Yeah, a lot of time has gone by. I don't know. Can you still get some sleep? So something that I like doing with this, if you scooch forward, you start sliding and you can't really stop. Hold on. And it's kind of like, that one was a little bit choppy, but it's kind of like going down a slide. You took your medication so you can't? Oh, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, it's kind of like going down a slide when on his arm. You getting a pic? What kind of pose? Oh my god. There's a pose, I guess. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I can... It's so hard to perfectly adjust yourself facing the camera. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is so janky with this controller. Okay. That's a little bit better. I don't know if that one's better for you. But yeah. Let's see if I can... Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh, it didn't work that time. Oh, there we go. It worked. Anyway, yep, he's huge. There's a hot wire up there. King Jack Frost standing on Frosty button. That's funny. Oh, I have to clear out my inventory. Holy moly. I am so full I am in the red. I get a sip of my drink real quick. Yes, the 13th. Yep. I am in the red. Really? Derpy dear? Alright. Sell away. You got a pick of hot wire too? Nice. If you wouldn't mind, Azrael, posting those in the Discord, you can either post them in Palia or pics. Or game screenshots, like non-Luna screenshots or whatever. That'd be fantastic if you wouldn't mind. Alright, awesome, thank you. Alright, I don't need the stalking catfish. I don't need any of that. Not sure if I have more of this golden salmon. Don't really need any more of those right now. Alright, let's see what's in the potato bag. Dandy the Pretty Bod. I'll have to see if I have this one. It looks kind of familiar. That's another thing I have to do. I have to get my shelves sorted for the trophies. Now let's see. These away, that away. Alright, so all that's left is the meat then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, now we're in the vast expanse of space. Game just crashed. Just give me just a second. I'm gonna send the crash report and restart it. Just give me a moment. But yeah, that's snowing. It when the screen is black behind it like that, it looks like the vast expanse of space. The Final Frontier, yeah, pretty much. You weren't accepted into the server. Okay. So why didn't it automatically try to put me in a different server then? 'Cause that would be efficient and make sense, right? You listening to Kung Fu Fighting? That's awesome. That's a great song. I love Kung Fu Panda. Okay. I think we're good. Just putting stuff in my storage. Oh, let me put that cypress tree out. See, I've been putting them up here. Oh, I gotta make that one. I gotta water this one. But also, I'm using them as a privacy screen in between here. Come on, get in there. There we go. This way it'll kind of, you know, just give a little something something in between. Because this gap is, I can't do anything about this. The, the roofs are already kind of melded together. It's already touching. That's as close as I can get it. That's very sweet, Azrael. I really appreciate that. You're not using them for anything? Wait, didn't it just say I had to water it? Anyway, I want them like right in the middle of... No? Can I request those? I don't even know. Request an item. Gatherable? Wouldn't it be in gatherable? Did I miss? Oh, here it is, right here, duh. Oh, you can only request one at a time? Three should be good, I guess. Let's see. Thank you, Azrael. Appreciate it very much. I love these little cypress trees. They're the perfect... Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Ugh. This game and having buttons do 15 different things. Gotta step away from everything. You got a plushie? Lantern bug, right on. Plushie! That's awesome. Yeah, I figured 3 ought to be good. I can't do... Asking for platinum, holy moly. Platinum is one of those rare things, you know? I can't gift my apple tree seeds because they're starred. I'll give them 1 platinum bar. Platinum is just so hard to come by, but I'll help them out a little. Okay. You want to show me your trophy cases? Yeah, I guess I can come by real quick. Aw, your little doggy is snoring. That's so cute. That is so cute. You. Okay, so you can only fit 2. Oh, okay, you can fit 3. Okay. Interesting. You know, I have to double check which one of the plaques I have. 'Cause I know there's some I'm missing. I don't think I have the cooking one. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have the original cooking one. I'll have to check. But yeah. That is definitely one of the many cool uses for these display cases. I wish they had a light. Do they have a light? It has a light, doesn't it? You have signs randomly. Spare room. Do these light up, these display cases? I don't remember. Because if you look in the middle, it looks like there should be a light. Like if you wanted to put a gemstone, it might light it up. Aw, Bon! Hi! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. That is so awesome of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Happy time zone to you. You gonna show me your fishies now? I'm doing good, thank you. Just doing miscellaneous stuff and things today. Oh, nice. Very nice. I like that you have the big ones. Oh, and you've got them all different. That's cute. That's pretty cute. And then you've got your... And then you've got your buggies over here too. One more room. Yep, just doing miscellaneous stuff and things today. Until, holy moly. You've got mushrooms sticking out of your house. That was a mistake how you accidentally have them clipped through. Oh, is this the plushie house? Gotcha. Very cute. Is that the white chopper that I gave you? And your little snowman army? Very cute. What's a mess? Oh, in here? Still have to put out the rest. Boy, you've got a bunch of order Cernucks in here. Holy moly. They're big froggies. Oh, your potato pod collection. Gotcha. Well, that's a creative way to display them. Very cute. Yeah, I just got I got the recipe to actually make them myself now. So that was cool. Oh, this one right here, this is the one that I just got. This one. It's still in my inventory, you could see it. That's the one I just got from the pod from the flower event. Or the surprise bag or whatever the heck it's called. Very nice. You said the rest of the plot is a hot mess? Yeah, I know it. I know exactly what you mean. The one on the floor? Yeah, that's cute. I'm working on several of mine as well. I like that you put the wallpaper on the outside. That's kind of cool. Yeah. The Essence wallpaper, that is something I absolutely love in this game. Very cool. And you put all these little flowers by your garden. Very nice. Oh, there's one that's turned off. There's two that's turned off. Ah, you gotta fix this. You gotta fix these. That would drive me crazy. Having two of them off like that. That's funny. Very cool, though. Looks like you have some really, really cool ideas for your plot. It happens when you harvest fast? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I turn things off all the time because it's the same button for everything. So, yep. Anyways, well, thank you for showing me. Thank you for showing me. I think you've done cute things so far. I gotta get back to the upside down lamps. That's cute. That is cute. Alright, let's see. Yours is all bright and warm and sunny, and I come back and mine is like a wintry, freezing cold. I had to stretch my back and shoulders for a second there. Alright. So as you're probably already aware, this is how I have my trophies. I'm debating. You know, I might just put them over here. Where can I put you? That'll work for now. Can I? I will not be able to do... So that won't work. That'll work, but... not enough space to do... two next to each other. Well, then again... all three can fit on one shelf. I might actually get a spotlight and put them on my trophies. I have an OCD issue with having to have everything in the same type of place, like organized. I'm trying to step away from my comfort zone to allow for more creativity to come through. Yeah, that's great to do. What's your question, Snook? I will do my very bestest to answer it. Ooh, no, that's underneath. Am I allowed to friend request you? If not, it's okay. Oh, sure! Yeah, sure. You could friend request me. It's, in-game is Luna of Nevermore. 'Cause some imposter took, my regular name. But that's what my IGN. I appreciate you asking first. It's very kind of you. There you go. I know, there was an imposter, and they had, they took my name. Alright, so that one lines up, but there's a gap. This one... Is that lined up? Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, so now what? What is this? Bronze cooking. Do I have... Wow, I only have the bronze cooking trophy? That's it? Hmm. Foraging. Gardening. Okay, well... Oh. Alright, we'll put bronze over here. And what else? I actually had someone thank me the day because I happened to walk up on them using a lure, and instead of just jumping in, like a lot of people do, I asked if they minded if I joined them. Yeah, I do the same. I avoid people's lures because, you know, those are not cheap to make. And if you're going into something very specific and, you know, if somebody just comes in and starts throwing bombs around, then they scare off some of the things. I don't know what you're going after. You know, if I haven't talked to you, I have no idea what you're going after. And if I start spooking stuff you're trying to catch, I expect you would be kind of upset with me. So I usually avoid entirely people's lures. Um, just let them do their thing. Um, I'll have to put this where the tree's gonna come down soon. I'll wait for the event. Um, okay, so I have gardening. Wait, why did I need two? Not gonna lie, I honestly hate when someone random joins my lure because I use smoke candles and sneaky smoke bombs, so I make sure I don't scare any bugs away, so I can catch them all, and then someone random comes in and catches them and scares them away. It really annoys me. I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that. Um, can I put that in there? No, I can't. Um, yeah, I mean, when you're putting in the effort for something and somebody comes in and is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever, I can absolutely understand the frustration. Um, oh, let me move this. Sorry if I missed anything. I'm kind of locked in at the moment. Oh, that's backwards. Maybe that's why it wasn't fitting. Ah, now it's upside down. Oh my gosh. I never just assume it's okay. They were alone, so I asked first. Yesterday I saw a few people chasing down random frogs, so I asked if they wanted a lure. They were so excited because I guess they were trying for a will-o-wisp. Oh, come on. What is that? Alright, having that like that doesn't look as awkward. Having that one on the bottom. And I'm sure I could always find something to put there. Like I could probably put this down there or something. I always ask first, and if I do throw down a lure, I'll let people in chat know they can join. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you tell people, hey, open, all are, all are invited, whatever, and people see that in chat and just show up and start, you know, throwing smoke bombs, whatever. But like Hotwire said, he goes for all the bugs, and so when people come in and they just start scaring bugs away, those are bugs that he wants to catch. Those are potential presents. Those are potential money, potential bug that he's looking for, and you know, you came in like a wrecking ball. I mean, what else can I what else can I say? You came in like a wrecking ball. And yeah. So, I just try to be respectful of what people are doing. You never know what their intentions are. Um what they've got, planned. Question for me, am I at my plot right now? Well, I certainly hope it's not somebody else's house I'm redecorating. I believe. Yes, I am at my house. Um, just redecorating a couple things. Will that fit on there? That will. Holy moly. Why didn't I know that before? Yeah, I definitely understand. I always try to avoid them if I see them. Exactly, same thing. Nice reference, so fitting. I try. Okay. So I don't think I have that cooking one at all. Uh, why don't I have that cooking one? Probably because I didn't cook very much and I don't have the guild medals to get it. Or the guild coins or whatever the heck they're called. Alright, do I have this pod or no? Oh, looks like I do not. Looks like I do not have this one. Let me move this here. Put you more in. Oops! Nope, not the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Put you in the middle. I'm gonna need. Oh, you know what? There's room for another one. Never mind. I'm gonna move you over again. Hold on a second. Hello? Yoo-hoo. Hello. Just so you know, you might get a surprise visit from me. Okay, typically I don't like surprise visits, but you're here and hi. Do you need what? Wait, is this, you can have a floating lantern? What outfit is this? Okay. Do you need Mo the potato pod? You just, what's happening right now? Hi, Bella Beta. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Oh, okay. It's the plague doctor thing. And that has the... Wait, where'd the floating lantern go? I see the light from it. Yeah, Azrael, I'm not sure which ones I have and which ones I need. What I have to do is go through them and figure out which ones I have and like put them... Gosh dang it. I walk away from the shelf so that I can pull out the pod and I wind up turning off the whole light. Um, that's frustrating. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. An updated list of the pods? Yeah, I agree. It's not... Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I had a grumpy rock hopper in my throat again. Um, it's not in the Paleo tracker? The updated list? Let me see. Um, Paleo tracker. Excuse me. Gifts. Okay, let me see. Bundles. Um, Furniture tracker, sticker, potato pods. Here we go. Okay, so on the Paleo tracker, when I looked, the plushies weren't updated with the new kitsus that was 2 weeks ago. Okay. May the force be with you too. Alright, I'm gonna post the link in chat. Oh my gosh, you have googly eyes. That's so funny. Every pod was there except the new smart pods. There you go. There is for the potato pods. Oh, you want to see something cool? Whoops. Hold on. Real quick, let me show you. Let me show you something, Floki. Okay, ready? All right. Look at my pet. If he would stay still and not glitch out. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong emote. Hold on a second. I don't have that emote. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I took it off. Oh my gosh. Ah, just a second, please. I'm so sorry. In collections. In emotes. Okay. Now it should work. I bought this in the premium store. When spooky season, well, the typical, most people's spooky season is in October. I'm spooky all year, but, um, yeah, it was available in the store. It should be, let's see. Let's see if it's still there. Yeah, they're in here. There's three different ones. There's this one with like the purple and orange, with the purple and pink face. Then there's the green one with the purple, or the purple with the green, I should say. And no, that particular one where the head comes off, that's the pumpkin one. 'Cause you could see they have the Golder pup, and the head doesn't come off. They just do a backflip. Now the head coming off is specifically, I think, the jack-o'-lantern pet, 'cause it's supposed to be kind of a spooky thing that the head comes off, you know? But yeah, the Golder pet that they've got just does the backflip. Yes, every pet does something different, exactly. Every pet does something different. Yep. Yep, see the backflip. Which is still incredibly cute. Yep. Very, very cute. Now let's see. If I swap real quick to this one. Now this one. He rolls dice, yeah. See my little dragon? Just does fire constantly. Pretty much until you make him stop. But you see, we kind of match. My pet and I kind of match at the moment. What I was trying to say, can you help me get the trophies? Some trophies. Okay, the trophies come with you leveling up your skills. Right? You talking about these trophies? You have to level up your skills in order to get those. That's a personal thing. I mean, not really something that I can help with, if that makes sense. Yeah, you get the bronze for the starting level, then the silver when you hit level 25, and then when you hit level 50 of cooking, mining, hunting, whatever it is, then you get the gold version. So, yeah, these are from leveling up your skills, your cooking, your mining, your hunting, stuff like that. And I just realized these are reversed. So bronze should be over here. Bronze should be... Let me turn off the grid. Bronze should be here. And then silver. And then gold. Whoop. There we go. So yeah, bronze, silver, gold. Just like in the Olympics. These are things that you have to work on. You have to build up your levels. See, my cooking is terrible. I think I only have the bronze trophy. I think. Because cooking is my lowest skill. And I need that cooking plaque. That cooking plaque can go right there. But yeah. Okay. I thought I had another statue or trophy. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Hey, Elvis the Elf Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. Can I put... Where can I put this? I could put this here. Maybe. Right there. And then... To kind of have symmetry here. We'll just do... Let me put this candlestick back on the... Alright, so now at least there's symmetry that way. I gotta go see a man about a plaque. And I think I might also... Let me see. Where would trophies be? Would that be in decor? And what would that be under? Hello everyone, how are you doing? You have something on request, okay. Let me see what your request is. Oh, sure. I can give you those. That's fine. I don't have any Elderwood arrows at the moment. I could probably craft some of those for you real quick and give them to you. Just a second. Let me look and see what I need. Times 20. So I'll do 2. And then Elderwood smoke bombs. Oh my goodness. Elderwood smoke bomb times 20. What is this? I don't have the white stone to make the Elderwood smoke bombs. I do not have the white stone for this. My apologies. But I made you the Elderwood arrows. So you should have those now. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help. I actually have to go get white stone and Ogapoo skin from the Elderwood. So, I don't know. I can, if you want to put in a request a little bit later, I can let you know when I get the white stone when I make those. If you want. But, right now I don't have the white stone. I do need to get it for something else though. Plus the Ogapoo skin. Alright, I gotta add one snowman. It's now 1:51. Come on. 1. Save. Okay. 151. 151 snowman plushies. Just technically send me... Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Just send me a text on the in-game. I'll be in stream if you're still streaming by the time you get it. Okie dokie. Alright, I will do. I'm gonna put this plushie in storage because I don't need to be carrying that with me. So all of my stuff is... Yeah, I'm gonna head off to the Elderwood now. You're gonna get kicked off the plot when I leave. So if you want to leave now, I'll let you know when I have the Whitestone, okay? It's gonna boot you when I leave. Just letting you know. Okay. I did just click on Elderwood, right? I thought I did. Okay. Alright. Do I want to go to... I guess I can go to Demare. Yep, I'll keep my eyes peeled for Whitestone. Of course it had to go behind a... Oh my gosh. Stupid rock? Almost had that thing. If it had not gone behind this rock... Oh man. That would have been a wave back right off the bat. Hey, Super! Good morning. How are you? I saw your picture. That pizza looks amazing. Looks very, very yummy. That looks awesome. Who keeps scaring these things? Why are they... It's already way too late. It's... Who keeps scaring all of these things? Stop it! My goodness! Very good pizza? Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. What I wouldn't give to sink my teeth into a nice thick slice of pizza. Like real pizza, not gluten-free, cheese alternative pizza. Here's some Whitestone, looks like. Same. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I do remember it, you know. I've ate pizza all my life. All my life. Up till probably 5 years ago. About 5 years ago. It's when I had to kind of give it up altogether. And so, it's been really hard for me. That place has been going for 55 years now. Well, with pizza that good looking, I don't doubt it. Look at this. Look at this wave back right here. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to drop down right there. Oh, man. Okay, well. That's alright. I got the wave back. I did get the wave back, so. How in the world do I have loot over here? Is that the one that I shot earlier? I could have sworn I picked that up. Okay. Hi, may I ask why? NX Avatar? Hello? And may you ask why? To what? Exactly. That is a very generalized statement. I'm not sure what you would like to ask why about. Hey, you caught the pita. Nice. Why I eat no gluten? Oh, okay. Fair question. I am allergic. I'm allergic to gluten. I'm allergic to eggs. And I'm allergic to dairy. Not just intolerant. I am straight up allergic. Allergic. My throat closes with dairy. And with gluten, I get terribly bad stomach pains. And it messes me all up. I get stuffy. Like I have a cold. My voice gets real scratchy. And I start to lose my voice. So it is not just oh, it just gives me a little extra gas. No, I am allergic. What the? There was a wave back just there. What happened? What the? What is happening in this game right now? Alright, not cool. What is going on? This is like some kind of trippy... I don't know what's happening. Things are just disappearing off the screen. That's just... What the actual heck? Watch streak reached 60 stream streak. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That is definitely hype worthy. $60 stream streak. That is amazing. I don't know, Azrael. It looked that way. I have no idea. It was there on the screen, and then it wasn't there, and I was chasing it down. It went this way, and then it disappeared, but there was a regular one. I have no idea. That's the second time a wave back glitched out on me. So, I don't know. That's 2 months straight? I hope you have good alternatives. I really don't. Minus the vacation. Yeah. I really... The heck? That one was glitched as well. There are really not good alternatives. There are alternatives. But there really aren't. I mean, there's one pizza crust that I would say is acceptable. But mostly the gluten-free stuff tastes like cardboard and is hard as a rock. And this one just appeared out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this game right now. Maybe I just came onto a chaotic server. I don't know. But, yeah. Most of the, like the frozen gluten-free pizzas and stuff, I can't even eat those. They don't taste very good to me. The crust, you have to undercook it. Otherwise, it is hard as a rock. And you can literally break a tooth on it. Not even joking. I have to undercook it. And it says, oh yeah, cook it 350 for 20 minutes. Nope, I have to start checking it at like 12 minutes. It's a whole thing. Having a hard time checking that one. Doesn't help that my controller is failing, but... A lot of times gluten-free can mean taste-free. But... Hey, here's a way back. He's already running though. What? And he runs around the corner and then I can't get there fast enough. You see? He runs around the corner so fast I can't get there fast enough. Anyway. I know people are trying, but... I'm really good at aiming with a controller, but my controller is failing. I have to keep unplugging it, plugging it back in. It'll randomly stop working. That's not even including the stick drift issue. Trying to get my tools out. The stick wants to, you know, it winds up selecting something else almost every time. See? I went to go get my pick and my watering can came out. And you can see I'm moving forward. Well, in this case to the side. But I'm moving, I'm shimmying. That's stick drift. So... yeah, it's pretty terrible. I really need a new controller.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit.
Oh my goodness.
All are welcome inside.
Rollins, whoa.
Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? You were playing Palia as well? Willow's mommy, hi, how you doing? The super dancing over there. I hope you have a wonderful night. You caught your first Moors today? Oh my gosh! That is hype! Let me give you some hype! On your like 20th cast? That is amazing. Congratulations! That is awesome. I was gonna ask how your stream went. I was gonna ask how your stream went, but getting a Moz, that's incredible. Hotwired and you were there? You came in with the raid too? You did great? That's awesome. So going after your starred Moz soon? That's good. Yeah, getting a starred Moz was really good. Right now, I'm actually going after an infected Moz. I'm going after an infected Moz. Currently. I have the regular, I have the starred, and now I need the infected one to complete the accomplishment. Yeah, it just takes some time, you know? It takes some time and it takes some, patience, you know? But, see, like, the Moors is not gonna come out of here, because this is freshwater. This is, I could get a mermaid out of here, but, yeah, it definitely takes a little patience. Hi, Anna. Look at you with a 20 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you. How's everyone today? Doing all right. Doing all right. We just had a raid and I'm looking for Whitestone and Ogapoo skin. I need the Ogapoo skin to build a chair, ironically. And, what else? Oh, I need the Whitestone to build those fakey hedge bushes. Hate to raid and run, but it's 6 a.m. I'm usually off by like 2 to 3 a.m. We'll come back again though. Roland Chose, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the raid. I have dropped you a follow. So perhaps I can come catch a stream one of these times. But yeah, definitely do your after stream care. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Do all the things. I should probably get closer. Back hurting since you can't sleep on your sides yet? I love the Nightmare Before Christmas these, by the way. I seen it during your opener. Aw, that's sweet. I know, Nightmare Before Christmas is one of my favorite things on this planet. So, yeah, I have the sound alerts and the theme and everything. Yeah, I love it. Love, love, love it. Yeah, poor sore Anna with her surgery. Post-surgery. I definitely remember that. Not fun. It's one of your favorites too? Or it is your favorite? That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, there are... That's another wave back. Look, there's another wave back. Come on. It's curving at the other animal. Oh my gosh. I hate that. They really need to... It's pretty much already too late, I think. Or not. I got it. Hey, and that one gave me a gift. Nice. Hey, nice catch on the timber. About to eat some breakfast to take my meds. Only thing I don't like is how it makes me sleepy, even after having slept all night. I can completely understand that. Unfortunately, pain management like that is, definitely... Yeah, I heard you up there. Sorry, excuse me for a second while I take this guy out. And the loot bag is always over here. I can definitely understand that. Pain management meds. Unfortunately, that's a side effect of almost all of them. Is making you eepy. But for now, your main job is to rest. So, they may make you a little eepy, but you're gonna be resting anyway, right? So, it's all good. Why does it hit the tree? Alright, we have a dungeon, exclamation point, join. We'll get you in. I can't wait to see. They're gonna open this up and lead that somewhere. Their little hind leg run gets you. Yeah. I know, it's so derpy and so cute and silly. Hmm. Got him! I'll be taking... I'll be taking another nap soon. Just not right now. I'm trying to watch stream. Sniper Luna at it again. You know it. Oh, there's some white stone over here. This is one of the reasons why I came here. Don't mind about the bug bombs? Okay. Did you get some? Cause I've been looking for white stone and stuff. I mean, I had to get it anyway. So, I'm not putting myself out or anything. You gonna hop offline but keep watching? Okay. Well, I appreciate you keeping watching. I might actually have enough. Let me see how much do I have? Ooh, I only have 12 white stone? What the heck? I haven't found very much of it yet, apparently. But I have 40 Ogapoo skin. That's wild. So, yeah. I can still make some. And I can just put them in my inventory. And then next time you're online, then you can send the request and, you know, I could try to help you then. It's up to you. But yeah, trying to find this white stone seems, I have not come across very much of it today. At least not here. Okay, because I haven't eaten breakfast, I'll probably hop back online afterwards. After I eat breakfast, because I am getting sleepy. Oh. Oh, did you see that? That swirling pool of death tried to get me. Gotcha. I even shot through trees and bushes for that one. I totally reached up and tried to grab you. Yeah, it totally did. It totally reached up and tried to grab me, but I survived. Don't know how, but I did. I guess my momentum maybe saved me, I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh, here's some more. Those little clams growl at you. That thing, it couldn't make up its mind whether it wanted to go forward or backwards or what. Maybe the clams are just hungry. Yeah, you know, they sound like my tummy. When my tummy gets hungry. That's what they sound like. However the heck that goes. I hear another one. They can't get up and go to the fridge. They must rely on Palia'ing DoorDash or something. Yep. Kiki's delivery service and all that. That'd be the best way to get around in this joint. Oh, there's an Ogapoo, but it's already in full run. Oh, there's the Jesus lizard run. You know, once you see the Jesus lizard part, it's pretty much pointless to even try to shoot it at that, you know, at that time. Alright, I just heard the sound of one. When I was mining out there last night, I was getting pretty frustrated with how winding Elwood is. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is a little windy, but once you memorize how it is, at least in each section, it's not as bad. I still get lost, I get turned around in the caves. But yeah, mostly around here I don't get lost. Each section I just kind of memorize. But those caves though, I always get turned around in there. Adelmize? So then I come around to... I just go back and forth in between the sections. Usually when I'm over here, things are starting to spawn over there. But I think I might have to swap servers because these people are running around hunting Ogapoo. So pretty much they're gonna either scare them or kill them. And, you know. Yeah, it's easy to get turned around in these caves, especially with multiple levels. Yeah, I agree. You miss the roaring moon totally sadly. I don't know. To be completely honest, I have not been looking at Pokemon stuff. Wait. There's a... If I can get at least one arrow in it. Aha! I beat the group of 3. So yeah, if they persist, I'm just gonna have to swap servers, because I'm not competing with a group of people. I'm good, but I mean, that's just extra. Looks like I'm on a different server if you wanna hop. It's gonna be mining. Alright, I'll come to you. Thanks for the invite, Super. Oh, we've got a lily. Look at all these Ogapoo. Any floating ones right now? No? Okay. Are you mining here in the Elderwood? Oh, we have a trivia question. Well, I'm mining too. Because I need whitestone. Human tendons owe their incredible strength and distinct lack of stretch to one primary structural protein. What is this vital component called? Strength and lack of stretch. Tendons. You know, if I was back in massage school, if I was fresh out of it, I'd probably know that answer right away. Really? They both go different ways? And my arrows are forcing me to shoot other... Wait, that's a whole new one. What is happening? I shot that. You guys saw that. I shot him. He should have been a bag on the floor. That's wild. That was some crap-a-rama right there. Protein, lack of stretch. I'm trying to think. You know, once they give the answer, I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I knew that. Why didn't why didn't that come to my brain? Oh, here's Luna trying to throw snowballs at an infected Ogapoo. This controller, I swear. Love that, Luna. It's funny. It's crap-a-rama. Collagen. You see? I knew as soon as I saw it, I was gonna be like, oh my god. And that's true. Look, there's a wave back. It's a wave back. Collagen is the strong... Oh. In human tendons. That makes sense. I did know that. My brain was not braining. got him! I got him! I got him! Mining level 52, let's go! Water? Alright, I got you. And pasta check. Alright. Alright, let me stretch my back then. Okay. I have checked my pasta. I have stretched my back. I have hydrated. Hey, got a way back scale. Nice. Alright, here's some more white stone. Luna drinks, we all drink. When I was trying to say I'm coming back into the game, now I'm heading in. Okay. I'm still in the process of trying to find white stone. It's not the easiest to find. Yes, I checked my pasta. That is what I call it. Because, you know, I'm a large part Italian. Yeah, that's what I said. Pasta is important, kids. Yes, it is. Also, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but at the end of my stream, when I put in the raid messages, I say if you want to copy pasta, the raid messages. I say it then too. You noticed? He was already running. It was already too late. Here's some white stone. Super, why haven't I seen you yet? That was a little chunk of Palia'ing. And there's some white stone. You're on the other side of the map? Like the map of Demare or the map of Elderwood entirely? So, entirely. Hey! You're where I got my mermaid. My very first mermaid. And my very second. And also my stud. My first stud. That's one of my favorite cozy places. Is there a hunting party over here now too? Did they follow me? Or like the... Was it just... Oh, is that whitestone? That is. That is a large node. Hotwired, what is that? Oh, it's a little merman. That's an... I recognize that. I have that emote on my iPhone. Yeah? Get off. Here's some Palia'ing. I've only got 37 whitestone so far. Why does it seem like extra hard to find today? Hey, Amanda. Good morning. Whoop. Did not mean to climb up that whole thing. Good morning, Manda. How are you? I find that when I'm mining for Palium, whitestone is everywhere until I need it. Hey, mining is now level 60. Yeah, whatever you don't need at the time is prolific. When you do need it, it's scarce. And it bugs the heck out of me. Hey Luna, Super, and Hotwired. I'm exhausted. Kiddo woke me up at 3 a.m. and had trouble falling asleep again. Okay, good. Right now, I need nothing. Woohoo! That's why I saved, so I didn't go looking for them like crazy. You know what my dream outfit is? Second outfit is the tuxedo with the little stopwatch. Oh, I think that's the one that, the mystery gift one that I got, that, Newbar got, isn't it? With the stopwatch. This is what I'm wearing. Pixie Courtier. Where is it? See, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that, there was a male and female version of this, which pretty cool, actually. Um, let's see if it's the same one. Well, this one has a pocket watchy kind of thing, but you said tuxedo, but I think you mean suit. So, yeah, this one, right? Well, there's collegiate. This brooch kind of reminds me of a pocket watch because it's also tethered. But I don't think that's what you mean. I think... Uh... Which one is it? Um... Hmm. Why am I not seeing it yet? Oh, nope. Soiree. That's another nice one, but that's not the one. I'll know it when I see it. And I don't see it. I have no idea. I have no idea where it went, but... Holy moly. Yeah, I had gotten him a mystery outfit. Because if you do the buy 3 outfits for people, you get the plushies at the end of the event. And, one of the outfits I got was for Newborn, and when he opened it, it was that suit with the pocket watch, with the fancy wingtip shoes or whatever. Manda on a 60 stream streak. Holy freaking moly. That is amazing. Thank you, Manda. I appreciate that. We got some, yeah, streak twins, exactly. I was gonna say, you got some good, we got some really good streaks going in this channel. That's amazing. Yay! Alright, let's see if I can find some more. Nuclear fire. Took the kiddos out for their first ever movie at the theater, saw Zootopia 2. Such a great movie. I liked it more than the first. Really? Huh. I think I'm gonna have to... watch that. I'm not gonna go to the movie theater for that. But yeah. I will for sure have to watch that whenever it's out on whatever. Oh, that was a wave back, and they just bowled right through. Dang it. It's already running fast, and it's running the exact opposite way of me. Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like you had a good time. That's good. Oh, here's some white stone. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh, why am I trying to throw snowballs again? Ooh. You see, I'm trying to water rocks because I can't get the appropriate tools out. My goodness. Uh, hmm. Oh, here's some more. See, there's all these statues, and they never have any heads. Like, where do the heads go? They don't just blow away in the wind. You know, like, who were these people? What happened to their heads? Why are all of the statues headless? And where did they go? Who were they? Yeah, boys did pretty decent in the theater too. We did the dine-in, and the place was pretty empty. My 3-year-old got restless the last half of the movie though. They saw something mind-blowing. Their heads just exploded and their heads turned to dust, and that's when it could have blown away in the wind. Sure. Let's see. I've already... Makes sense to you? Whoops. You know what I realized I haven't really done in a long while? Is take a proper stretch break, and I can do that. I'm kind of stuck on those statues right now because I only have a few left to interact with, but I cannot find any sacred flowers anywhere. Queen of Hearts, off with their heads! Yes, exactly, but where do their heads go? Does she have a collection of heads? You know? Is that what she's about? She just is a head collector? She's just ahead of the game like that, I guess. Ahead of the game. Hey! I was waiting for somebody to say. Yeah, because I also have to. I have to finish my food. I could probably use a fresh drink, and so yeah, um I'm gonna take a little bit of a stretch break. I'll just sit here enjoying the I don't know, weirdness that is the wait, when is, you know what? Let's see. Ad starts in 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we'll put it on. We'll just do the maze. You guys, wait. You guys want maze or snowballs? Um... Wait, why does it say I left the party? What's happening? Snowball fight? Okay. We'll do snowball fight. I still have to change the background of this. Actually, let me see if I can... Hold on, let me see if I can... I may be able to just... Man, Hotwired's in there immediately. Holy moly. Let's see. Declan static. Hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. There you go. I have be right back and oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back very soon. Have fun. I am back. You know, I got all the way back and started to sit down and realized I forgot the drink. So I had to get back up and go get a drink. But yep, stretched all the things, had a bio break, finished my dinner from last night, and I am back. I see Azrael and Hotwired have been kind of battling it out over here. Hey, Icy! I would say how you doing, but I just saw you're gonna have to go to court from your car accident. Oh boy. I wish you the very best of luck with that. Okay. Yeah, good luck for sure. Alright, I don't know if end works. No, it doesn't? Alright, Hotwired wins! I had typed end already before you respawned in, Azrael, so... Sorry about that, but... Sorry about that. This battle will never end? Yeah, that's alright. It doesn't have to. I'll see if, yeah. We'll still have Snowball. It'll be fine. All against Hotwire? Let's see. Ooh, that's a big white stone right there. I see getting your check-ins. Oh, alright, that's a lure. Oh, the lure just went away. You love sorbet? Yeah, sorbet's pretty good. You know, it's funny. I cannot have sorbet because it has milk in it. Like, sherbet, sorbet. Excuse me. 1 second. I need my water. Oh, that reminds me. Azrael, thank you for reminding me. Just a second. Where is it? Oh. It's not there. Never mind. Whoops. Exclamation point, join to get yourself in the dungeon. Alright, let me fix something really quick. I was gonna do it before stream, and I literally woke up 7 minutes before, Yeah, Azrael, you might want to refresh, because it already played, and that was several seconds ago. So it seems like you have a pretty big delay, honey, so refresh. Alright. Channel points. Okay. You froze a second? Okay. Did you hear it though? Because it did go off. And I did see it. There it is. So it was frozen while it was happening and you didn't get to see it? Okay. Oh, wait. What the heck? Did I click on the wrong thing? No, I don't think I did. Video. That's interesting. Why is that in sounds? Alright, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix something real quick. Oh gosh, does it go back this far? There it is. Okay, that's fixed. In that dungeon, it looks like the pumpkin is throwing up. Yeah, the doorway is a little odd. Wait, Anna's naked in there? Oh my goodness. Okay. Save. Alright, Azrael, this is for you. Since your thing froze and you didn't get to see your redeem, I play it for you. You're welcome. Okay. That's done. Hey, I got a gift. I know it is. It's a good redeem. It's cookies, I mean, not cookies. It's Dino Chicky Nuggies. They chickies and cookies. Sounds the same. Dino Chicky Nuggies. What is not to love? Let's see if I could find... Oh, it's a flaming rock hopper. It's funny because in here that's what I play to announce my entrance. And a friend stream me play the clip of the little boy saying, "Listen, Linda, listen." There's no way. It's a shiny one. I probably do. I probably do. Oh, there's two of these flowers. A starred elderwood lotus. Do you guys remember when I was looking for one of those? How long I was looking around for one? I love how now it doesn't matter. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a starred one for you. I'm sure. I'm sure I would. You know, to be completely honest though, I try to avoid trendy social media stuff. I don't know. I I run the Discord and um I have the Twitch and that's it. Oh, that's a wave back. And it's already running. And now it's just hold on. It went into the rock. I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Holy moly. This person might have helped at the end there, but now there's another hunting party. Great. It's so cute. It's a little bot, Mateo, who is being disciplined for taking cookies, and he's so freaking cute. He tries so hard to justify his actions. Huh. Well, now I don't have to watch it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Come on with this. I can't. As soon as I turn around, I'm glitching out trying to step up on the thing. Oh my goodness. Alright. I have more loot over here apparently. And I might have to switch servers again because hunting is now level 168. There's a hunting party here now, and like I said before, I am good, but I am not interested in competing with a group of people. Group of people means they're going to be scaring things and trying to just shoot everything, and yeah, it's not a calm environment. Yeah, they're running around like lunatics. They're running around like lunatics, just shooting everything. So everything's getting kind of, you know, scared off or whatever, and yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to find stuff. I basically clean throughout the day because I can't stand up for too long at a time. Yeah, understandable. You see, I can't compete with 3 people all shooting arrows at something. Because, you know, I could try to get an arrow in. But I saw that. I saw the the Okapoo. And I was like, oh, I pulled out my bow and arrow, but they were already killing it. So, I mean... Oh, look, here's some white stone. Nice. Oh, let's see. I have a loot bag over here somehow. Alright, how much white stone do I actually have now? 91? Oh, you know, that's pretty good. I got a plushie! And a gift. Alright. White stone. You know, I could try to check the caves. Oh, there's some Palia'ing. Why in the... Yeah, right now, the current... I'm just trying to get a little bit more white stone. Spiritomb, yeah, that's usually around Halloween. Why were you searching that one up? It just popped in your head and you wondered if it might be a Anakin soon. Yeah, I think it's just around Halloween. Oh, looks like there's some more. Oh, there's some more down there. Yeah. I think there's also... I want to say there's a shiny. I have the shiny in Pogo. Hey, I got a gift. Let me look real quick. Oh, there's a tier 2 guy. It's, up for grabs when I open up Pogo. Uh, Pokemon. Spirit Tomb. Yes. Alright, when is this? 10/28. 10/26. 10/24. Yep, Halloween. And a magic cop just spawned. Okay, well that's updating all the tasks or whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture real quick. Catch it? I did. I threw a Pokeball. You know, it may be only able to use Splash, but when it becomes its Evo form, that thing is not to be messed with, you know? There might be... Why can't I climb this? Oh my gosh. You like the shiny? Yeah. Sometimes the shinies just make the whole thing. But sometimes the shinies are ridiculous. So I did catch the Magikarp. It was a 1-star, which... meh. Let me see. It actually... Yeah, I'll send you, another one. Hold on. manage. Here we go. There you go. Oh, there's some white stone up there. Oh, that's right. It doesn't really like you to. It doesn't like you to really climb over on this side. Ooh, there's another big. Yeah, so you can see it kind of has like this weird mushroom stem of a body. And it's that whole blue part rotates. So it would rotate on the non-shiny part as well. Non-shiny version, obviously, as well. But yeah. Pretty cool stuff. You have at least a couple in Pogo, but I don't think... You don't think you have a shiny? I love getting shinies in Pogo. Oh, we have a trivia question. In 1957, several key European nations signed a foundational pact. Okay, not signed signed foundational pacts in Italy's capital, launching a new era of economic partnership. What's their collective name? I don't know. Anybody in Europe right now? What's it called? You know, I swear. It just made me fall off for no reason whatsoever. I couldn't grab onto it. I couldn't do anything. The Great George's Nation? Yeah, something like that. Aw, Janumi, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. I think I might actually be good. Pokemon never seems to want to say Pokemon while I'm not talking. It's crazy. The trees of Rome. Oh. Yeah, I think I've heard of the EFC. Or the EEC. But, never knew what it stood for, I guess? uh... Definitely need the Ogopu skin, which is ironic, because I just got rid of a whole bunch of that. Nice catch of that Bramblin. Let me open my drink. Feel a throat tickle coming on. Alright, where is... Oh, before I do that... Winterlight's Gold Wreath and coal. Alright, what are we up to now? Whoops. $152. Do I keep or do I get rid of the starred Ogopu scale? Oh, sell. I got 3 of them. I got 5 of the other ones. Actually, wait, why do I have that many? Also... I have 5. Uh... Hmm. Alright, does anybody need green pearls? 'Cause I have 10 of these things. Also... I have 11 of these here. 10 of them there. Why? Alright, so I should be able to make the chairs now, which was the original reason why I went out today, was to get Okapoo skin. You know, I should have kept those because I use those for dye. Alright, so that filled up my focus halfway, and that was free. So, can't really complain. Can I get some more fertilizer on these trees? Okay. Let's put that fertilizer back. Ooh, let's check on the worm farms. The worm farms are done. Let's see. What do the worm farms give me? I guess I spent a lot of arrows, huh? I need to make more flares as well. Alright, I don't have anything else to feed the worms at this time. Let's see. I wonder how much will... I wonder how many glowworms you can get off an egg. Since this is a specialty item, I don't know. Not bad. Building up my supplies again. That's a lot of glowworms in a short amount of time. That is awesome. I hate having to use a mouse and a controller. It's irritating. Okay. Let's get this stuff out of here. Get out of here. Alright. I can put my mouse down, I think, for now. Alright, what fishies do I have that would be worth anything to grill up? I could do giant kilima stingray. I feel like if I did the Majiri of War, though, I only have 3. What are these? Those are rare. I could use rare. It's not unacceptable. Wait, why do I have that many? I don't need more than like 2 of those, and even at that, I don't really need that. Let's see. Well, see, now I have a toadstool floatfish. Why do I have that many yellow perch? I don't know. I often wonder sometimes, like, what goes on? Because I don't know why I have half the stuff I do, where it comes from. I guess it's just a matter of... Oh, that reminds me. See, and I just ate all those pixie berries, but that's right. I have that tint, so this one. Okay, so now I have that in storage. A rock and roller? A rock and roller? Let's see. I was waiting for that hot wired. Rock and rollers are cool as heck. Especially their final evolution. $7,000 just from that. But still... Oh, tight on Pokecoins? Hey, I got the rug and roller! Woohoo! The heck? Oh, it's a piece of... What the heck? Yay! Okay. So now I need to smelt... Wait, do I have to smelt it or can I use it raw? No, I can use it raw. Ouch. Alright. Loki, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I just made the Elderwood smoke bombs. So, if you want them, go ahead and put up the request. And I will send those over. Alright. I did get it earlier. It was, speaking of which, what the heck? I think I sent that back with my stuff. Where is it? Yeah, you know, I got it, and I was like, oh, what could this be? Or what's gonna be in it or something. I said something. I don't remember exactly what I said. But then I opened it. Nobody ever said anything, so I was like, okay. Mm. Uh, where the heck is it? It's not a makeshift. It's that other... Maybe it starts with an S. It's a knife set. Sunrise Valley. something or other. Oh, here it is. Come on. Here we go. Here, it's a knife set. Welcome back, Supa. I did see when I was on my break that you went to do morning stuff and things. How did it go? Pretty good, all clean now? Nice. I'm assuming that means you're all clean now. Otherwise, does that mean your house is all clean now? You never know. Oh, I gotta make those chairs. Showered and slightly more human. So much watering. So, Supa, after you left, like another hunting raiding party came out. I was hunting down the Ogapoo. Luckily, I had pretty much already gotten what I needed. I was able to just leave, but I'm like, go figure. I come over to Supa's because, you know, better service situation. And, you know, then there was another group of 2 or 3 people. And I was like, really? I cannot catch a break. Those poachers, I know, right? They dared to kill a king's dare. Dared to kill a king's deer. Please tell me somebody gets that reference. So no seeds yet, so they're gonna have to be watered one more time, I think. Oh. Super, I love you. That's the one. Usenia, yeah. It's a chew. Yeah. Uh, yeah. A sneeze and a chew. About time to rewatch that. Also, hi Kohaku and Usenia. Okay. So now I want Blinken's magazine. The shit comedy, that was great. Oh my gosh. When they had him sword fighting and he was hitting the tree, I about died. I about died. That was one of the funniest freaking things I've seen in a movie. Like, ever. Okay. Yeah, I have that on my iTunes. I freaking love that movie. At the end, call a locksmith. Call a locksmith. Oh my gosh. Farfakugel. All the things. That movie was just freaking fantastic. It was fantastic. I loved it so much. No. And Horse was like, not today. Fun fact, that was the first PG-13 movie I was allowed to watch in theater. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't see that one in theaters. I saw it, I don't know if I rented it or saw it. I don't remember how I saw it. It might have been a rental. But I just remember the first time I saw it, I died laughing. It's so funny. Oh man, that movie is so great. Yeah, I don't remember how I saw it. I know it wasn't in the movie. I don't think it was streaming. I think it was like a movie rental. Like, you know how you used to be able to rent a movie from Netflix and they would send it to you in the mail? Hopefully with your eyes? Nah. I was like, I went the way of blinking. I just listened to the whole thing. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah, I remember renting movies. Stares into space. I missed the ways of browsing a store. It was a whole event, right? It was a whole thing. You go to the movie place. You peruse around the different sections. You know, you get your thing of microwave popcorn or your candy, like kind of like you would in the movies. Um, and you know, bring it home. Usenia, I don't have anything on my end, so it's possible. Twitch does that to me sometimes. Sometimes I will go to send a message, and Twitch will just be like, failed to send, not gonna do it. Try again later. Twitch just be twitching, and just go ahead and, if you can copy what you wrote and refresh the stream. Still waiting for a search for more money. Okay, work that time? Okay. Flip Twitch. Sometimes you gotta angry shake Twitch. Just a little bit. Just to get it working again. Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. Yeah, I mean, I'm even talking about after that. It might have been one of those that I rented it. But yeah, you remember how Netflix used to be able to rent a movie? You go on their website or whatever, pick out a movie, they would send it to you in the mail. You'd watch it for however long and then send it back. And then get another one. Hi, JP Nonsense. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're well. Super, what the heck? I worked for Hollywood Video back in 2000. Shakes cane. Oh my god. Doing fine, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Right now, we're all reminiscing about the olden days of movie rentals. Robin Hood Men in Tights. One of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Redbox, yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Usenia, yes, they're doing Spaceballs 2. He's still alive and kicking. He's doing Spaceballs 2 right now. Yes, Kohaku, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. He is. I am all for it. I hope it's the same guy doing it. I hope they use the same style, you know? We shall see. But yeah, that is a project that's being worked on. From everything that I have seen. Yes. Okay. Alright, I gotta turn all of these long ways. Match them all up with a paver. I don't want any gaps. But I want to make the most of the space. I knew I was going to have to do this anyway. But yeah, you know when Netflix stopped doing that? Or whatever? Or I think even Redbox. When they stopped doing it, they're like, if you have any movies, just keep them. It was, they didn't have to worry about um, getting rid of product. They just let people keep the stuff. Uh-oh. I had a momentary server connection lost issue. Spaceballs the flamethrower? Mel Brooks is up there. He's up there in age. But I mean, he's still kicking. So power to him. You know, maybe it's his farewell project. Maybe he's gonna retire after. Who knows? I don't know. You know, I hate to say it, but he's not gonna probably be around too much longer. So he'll leave a parting gift with the world of Spaceballs too. Yeah, he is hilarious. And what I enjoy most, okay, so he doesn't, there are some that pick on one specific uh, type of person or whatever, but Mel Brooks, you know, he pokes fun at everybody. He pokes fun at everybody, and, you know, I think that's, you know, what makes it extra funny is just, you know, everybody's a target of his comedy, you know? Alright. I think that looks pretty good. And himself in pretty equal measure, you're exactly right. He does not take himself too seriously. I have his son wrote a book about zombies. Um, you know, it's obviously satire or whatever. Oh shoot. But I do have that book. Not because it's by Max Brooks, but um, because it's about zombies. Is anybody here surprised? Probably not. There we go. That looks better. I really, really wish they would allow us to trim this or get rid of it. Just have it plain. Why does it have all these little poofy patches? Okay. So I think I'm gonna need more lights. How many lights did I make? I don't think I made very many. Hey, Mihawkula. How you doing? Welcome in. Lights. I think I have lights. I have some lights made. Oops. I made extra ones. Um, uh, Coconut Kiss cookies. Ooh, yummy. see. What? Not in here? What is it? Can't be lamp, is it? It is? It's under lamp? Oh my gosh. It was under lamp. I'm definitely gonna need more than 10. And a for sure place to put all of these to make sure that they are all evenly placed. That's gonna be right smack in the middle. I would like to line it up maybe in between pavers. Maybe that would work. Right there, maybe? Maybe? Maybe I could do every other one for now until I get enough. We don't need to light everyone, do we? Do we? I don't think so. That looks pretty good. Pretty subtle. I don't want it to be like, you know, kind of ridiculous. So I'm gonna have to move this over. This is kind of why I wanted them lined up with the pavers so that the lights can be lined up in the middle, in the space. Okay. Alright, one more and that'll be here. Ironically, alright, every other one looks actually pretty decent. That is not bad at all. A gumshoes! I don't think I have one of those. And that's one of those weird Pokemon that, you know, you want to have it just because of the name. Gumshoes. Wait, these have to be watered again already? I just watered these. Oh my goodness. Hey, nice catch. Was that it? Did I get them all? Okay. Refill my watering can before I put it away. Now, I'm gonna need more than 5. Pretty sure. I still don't know what I'm gonna do over here yet, but... maybe I'll put these little lights over in the front as well. I think the little touches of pink in between, I think those are pretty cool. Pasta check. Oh my goodness. And water. I took a stretch break not too long ago, but fine, fine. I will hydrate my pasta. I will hydrate and pasta check. Okay. Yes, it's good to stretch again. I agree. I agree. Okay. So that was hydrate. Do one for me, can't stretch? I got you. I got you, Anna. I will stretch right now. Okay. Hydrate until just al dente. Exactly. No mushy pasta here. Always al dente. Ugh, that's one thing I can't stand is mushy pasta. Blech. That's... Overcooked pasta? No, thank you. Absolument no. Cookies! I gotta do it. He's not here yet. I gotta do it. Mushy cookies aren't good either? Well, okay, so that depends. I have dipped cookies in milk and then taken a bite of a milk-soaked cookie, and that was pretty good. Soft is okay, pasty not so much. Coffee for you? They're good? Huh. You know what cookies are actually pretty good when you soften them up a little by soaking them? The Stella D'Oro breakfast treats? Those kind of fancy cookies you get in a tray? Um, Lactose intolerant, that's okay. I get oat milk or almond milk. You can still dip cookies in alternative milk. I can't be trusted around maple cream cookies and cold milk. Oh, I think I know which ones you're talking about. Are you talking about the kind of like Oreos, but the cream has like a maple syrupy flavor to it? I think I've seen those. That sounds really familiar. Like I've seen those in the store. But yeah, any like Oreos, any sandwich cookies usually shaped like maple leaves. I always grab a box when I stop at World Market. Yeah, I've seen those. I know what you're talking about. A study I once saw showed that people are not actually intolerant to lactose, but rather they couldn't drink animal milk. The study showed that human milk was perfectly fine. Yeah, we're not designed to drink animal milk. That's why so many people's bodies reject it. um, yep, we're, yeah, so many people's bodies reject it. You have enzymes where you supposedly could digest it and stuff, but, some people are missing that or whatever. But, my family member, for instance, who I went down to visit for Christmas, um, uh, that and caramel Tim Tams. Okay, Tim Tams, I know those are a specialty cookie. Um, so the sugar wafers, I'm not saying that. For me, sugar wafers was, oh my gosh. Those were amazing. But yeah, so anyways, the family member that just had the baby back in September, um, their baby, was having bloody stool. And so, like, obviously they brought her to the pediatrician or whatever. And yeah, she's allergic to milk right now. She's allergic to the milk in the formula. So she's on a special formula now. And now she's thriving and healthy and happy and all the things. So, yay. But yeah, we're not designed to drink that stuff. You know? There's a reason we have our own. But, then past a certain age, you're not really supposed to be drinking it anymore anyways. So, I don't know. It's a whole thing, which I'm not going to get into. But, uh, yeah, allergies be crazy. Yeah, she was not happy. She was just, but, yep, as soon as there was any signs of trouble, they got her right in and sorted her out. Okay, what is it under? Not under, not under that. Although, I did buy the extra licenses, so I can put these out if I wanted to. Um, I might actually do another smell though. I'm not sure yet. Not worried about her at this moment, but then that's for that. So it's under the lamp. And I just made all that glass and all those light bulbs. So I should be able to craft some of these. Here we go. Let's do another 6 to start off. And see where 6 takes us. And if I have to make more, I make more. Okay, right in here. Yeah, I think every other one is good. Boop boop boop. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, see? Looks like... No, why did it shimmy to the side at the last second? So, alright, there's an uneven amount then. Because... that starts there. Every 2. Every 2. And there's 2. There should be a light here. But... the light that ends down there is in the second to last one. So... Hey, Looper! How you doing? Oops. Ouch, ouch. Happy time zone to you. We have a float, so... where in blazes... okay. Just gonna say, where in blazes did I put my phone? But as soon as I reached down and started feeling for it, I found it. I found it. I'm doing quite fine. Still getting used to this living alone situation, but I'll get through it. Yeah, I know you will. How am I? I'm doing good. I am doing good. I actually slept okay. Woke up a couple times. But I slept until like 7 minutes before I started stream tonight. I woke up, I was like, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Rushed around to open up programs and get games going and all the things and just 7 minutes. I woke up, it was like 10:53. Yeah, you know, I was up a little bit. I did. I woke up just in time. It was literally minutes. Under 10 minutes before I was supposed to be streaming. Something told my body, Alright, snap out of it. And I opened my eyes and I looked at the clock immediately. I was like, oh my gosh. You are! Hi! How was work? I know, I would have been really, really upset. Cause yeah, that would have, yeah. We would have forgiven you and been patient. I appreciate that. Yeah, I fell asleep a little bit later than I planned. Not too late. It wasn't too late. It's not like I fell asleep at 5 o'clock or something. It was like two something, I think, and it was around two something. But I was just having one heck of a time. I dozed off and then I woke up and then I was ready to go. I was like, oh no. Work was okay. I hid in my car for 3 hours because north winds and 39 degrees temps are a pain. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. Ooh, you gotta warm up. Also, I have chips and salsa. Oh. I gotta show you what I got. I gotta show you what I got. What I got today. And of course, new bars here and Q chicken. Oh my goodness. Yep. Chicken. First time hearing chicken all day? Well, yeah. 'Cause she normally sleeps till this time or around 8 o'clock. Between 8 and 9, that's when she gets going usually. But I find the timing kind of funny. That today, right after New Bar shows up, that's when she starts making sounds. Um, uh, chips and salsa are good. Uh, I still don't know about these hydrangeas. And what am I gonna do about this uneven amount of... Hmm. Yeah. What am I gonna do about this? It might look a little funny once nighttime hits. It's only 2:20 p.m. in game, but... Uh... Yep, we saw the chicky nuggies. Split it and interrupt the pattern in the middle with something intentionally. Ooh, I could do that. Like right around here. But like... Supa, you're a genius. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold it. Q hot wired. Hot wired, that was your cue. Oh my gosh. There it is. There it is. an odd number of times. Azrael, I'm not really sure why you're not. When's the last time you refreshed stream? Because I know you said you were frozen before when it happened. But when is the last time you refreshed stream? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Um... I can't remember what it's called either. Hold on. I know what I would call it. But of course... Alright. Huh? Huh? Could make a pathway right about here. That, like, leads to the backyard, and then, yeah, obviously, take this out. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Alright. I have to... Oh, for crying out loud. Move the flowers, dang it. Alright, so... And then we have the lights on either side of it. Can I put a pathway marker under there? So if I could scooch this closer together, I could actually fit another... Hold on. Yes, I would need one more on the end. So I could squish this together. Not quite that squishy. Jeez. Not quite that squishy. Under which star sign was the iconic actor Harrison Ford born? Oh. I don't know. I don't know when Harrison Ford's birthday is. Probably should. I don't really keep up with actors' birthdays, though. George. You think he's December? 1 in 12 chance to guess right, so Capricorn? I mean, yeah, why not? Aquarius. I'll just say Aquarius. I have no idea. 1 in 12 chance to get it right. Might as well take a guess. Sagittarius? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Gosh dang it. So these are not being squished enough. You're an Aquarius? No way. I just picked Aquarius. That's funny. Unless you're newborn, then you're screwed? Wait, what? You're an Aquarius too? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do some more squishing. I need this to be squishier. George isn't a sign. He knows. He knows. Oh my gosh, he's the same month as me? Okay. Yeah, we were all wrong. I never guess my own for anybody else. I don't know why. I never guess my own. I didn't know he had... Wait, alright. Now I need to know what date. Yeah, exactly, Kohaku. Now I need to know what date. One of these days I'm gonna be right and y'all gonna lose it. Whoops. Oh my gosh, he's 2 days before. He's July 13th. And my brother is the 14th and I'm the 15th. His birthday is 2 days. Not the same year, obviously. July 13th. No way. One of these days, the answer will be something like King George III and Newball will be celebrating. Yeah, you will. Yes, this is on the 14th of July. So your sister and my brother have the same birthday? No way. You know, by the time I was born, my brother was already a teenager. Well, all of my brothers. All of my brothers were already teenage and up, right? And, out of the house mostly. I have very, very vague few memories. Gosh dang it, Pokemon game, can I ever tell a story without you shouting about Pokemon? My goodness. Anyways, I have very few memories of my brothers in the house. So... Nuba. Oh my goodness. Stickers! Anyway, I have very few memories of my brothers at my parents' house. So sometimes the brother that had the birthday day before me, he would come back, you know, for a visit periodically. And I remember one time when we were both adults and we shared a birthday cake. And that was pretty cool. Cutting the cake with my brother. That was nice. I don't really ever remember celebrating his birthday with him. Ever. So that was cool. It's still not squishy enough. Dang. Uh, my siblings are 6, 8, and 10 years younger than me. Half siblings on both sides. Yeah, yeah, my family is complicated as heck. I'm gonna move this stuff over. Just to try to move that over, just to try to make it, whoop, a little squishier. And I have to make up my mind if I'm gonna have it back off the thing or close to. Because some of the flowers are like kind of almost over the top. And some of them are kind of pushed back. Families be like that? Yeah. Two of my sisters are 5 years younger than me. One of my sisters is 8 years younger. My brother is 12 years younger. Yeah. All 7 of my siblings are older. The next oldest sibling to me is 5 years older. Yes, I'm the baby. Yep, I am the baby of the family. Whoops. BRB? Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if I could squish these a little harder. Squish! So many pixie berries suddenly. I think they increased the things that help you with tint. Because I've noticed that myself. Alright, let's see if I can squish this. There. I'll need one more light. I will need one more light. I don't like how this is... You see how the path is off-center? I don't like that. Okay. Yep. Yep. It absolutely 100% will bug the ever-living everything out of me. It's gotta be scented. Even if it doesn't line up with the lines on the grid, it has to be scented. It has to be. Or the space has to be scented. Either one. Why did you show me that? I'm fixing it. I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm not a lunatic. mostly. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. Everybody stay calm! Never that, Luna. Okay. You see, this is supposed to be, but now I've got it squished so much that it's not one plant per anymore. That's one thing that bugs the heck out of me in Animal Crossing. None of the front doors line up to the grid that the paths fall on. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. If things don't line up, I can't. I can't even. 'Cause it's odd. Okay, I think that'll work. Nice. OCD type of thing, 100%. That is a OCD thing. See, even with Luna can't even. Odd. Exactly. I can't even, 'cause it's odd. But I'm here all night. Hey! You didn't catch that when I said it, Super? I'm surprised. Uh, I have the lights lining up with the space. I have the lights lining up with the space. And the plants lining up with the pavers, you see? You see? What is that nonsense? What? It still drives you nuts that it's called obsessive compulsive than that. Oh my gosh. Why? 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 No, 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 no. Yeah, but no, that's, no. 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 It may be in alphabetical order, but it makes no sense that way. That hurts my brain. Oh my gosh. Why? Alright. We have all the lights. We have all the flowers. Just can't win. Oh my gosh. Uh, okay. Now I need to make sure these lights all line up. You have orange juice today? Yay! Okay. Light, line up. Does this... What line? Okay. starting to be a little off center from the line there. Can't have that. Oh, look at that mess. Look at that mess. No, 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 no. Get over here where you belong. You're off center. Can't have that. Gotta unsquish you a little. Unsquish you a little. Okay. Now I gotta fix this one. And fix the bushes a little. Because they're a little, oh my goodness. It's got calcium and vitamin D added to it. Extra healthy. Oh my goodness. I found you had OCD when you were young. We have 5 siblings. I like even numbers, and when it comes about treats and drinks, I disperse them all evenly between us. And it's always been me doing it. Plus with my clothes too, especially if I match with my oldest sister, they have to be marked and be even, especially folded and such. The bushes are too bushy now. I have what I call mild OCD tics. I've never been diagnosed, but I have quite a few physical tics that line up with it. That way with socks you need an even number. Yeah, an even number helps. Otherwise one foot gonna be cold. Look at me just shimmying along there. I know! That is stick drift. That is why I need a new controller stat. It's $129, so yeah. I mean, the stick drift isn't the only reason why I need the controller. The controller is constantly getting unplugged from the cord because the port is loose. It's an old micro SD, and the controller itself is probably 10 years old. At least 10 years old. So, you know, it has been battle worn and used for a very long time. It's built castles in Minecraft, and it's destroyed people in Team Deathmatch, and it's killed thousands of zombies. So, yeah. Randomly, the buttons will just not work properly on it anymore, and stuff like that. Your controller, which you like, is about 80 bucks. Yeah, there's a Steam one that's gonna be coming out, but I might not be able to wait for it. So, Hotwired showed me, well, he sent me a link for one that his brother uses. Right? It's your brother? Libra, check Steam. Um, yeah, that's, yep. Uh, move this over a little bit more. Alright. All is right in the world of Palia. Bushes are lining up. Lights are lining up with spaces. It's even on both sides. Let's get this bush out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. Okay. I think that is... Oh, I was going to make lights for over there. Oh. Yay, alignment. Just call me the flower chiropractor today because I'm aligning everything. Alright, let me see. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on silverware drawers. Or different size spoons. Yeah, I don't like that's... Hey, Kev! Good morning, how are you? Yeah, that's... Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nope, that's messed up. Nope. Good morning, Kev. I hope you're really good today. Hubby don't care as long as everything is clean. I keep them separated. No. Nope. Nope, that do not fly with me. Okay. Matter of fact, anytime I'm searching for a... You know those things you put inside of a drawer? That holds your silverware?
No!
Yeah, that's me. That's Batman doing no. Beatbox, no. All over the place. Nope. Exactly. Those things you put in a drawer that hold the silverware, right? There has to be enough slots in that thing so that I don't need to put two different size things in one. It has to have enough knives, large forks, small forks, large spoons, small spoons. And then the extra space is for like serving size, like the ones you put in a bowl of vegetables or something, like a slotted spoon or a serving fork or a butter knife, like the actual butter knife, not what they call a butter knife. Um, yeah, it needs to be organized. It needs to sit on top of each other properly. If it's messy in there, it annoys me. And you know how when let me see if I can get in here. Oh no, I already missed it. You know how when you close the drawer, yes, they must have their own spots. Um, when you close the drawer, sometimes those trays move. Not me. Not mine. You take a you know when you run out of paper towels and it has that cardboard inner thing that, you know, what they kind of glue the paper towels to start raveling, you know, rolling it on there. Your paper towel roll, when it's done, they got that cardboard thing. So you push the tray all the way to the front of the drawer. You cut that paper towel roll, cardboard, to fit the space that's left between your silverware tray and the back of the drawer. And then you'll wedge that sucker in there, and your tray won't move, and it won't make all your utensils go askew. Unless you're a crazy person and you open the drawer really fast, or you slam it, or something to cause it, you know. If you open it like a normal person, just, you know, open it and you close it, you don't slam it or anything, all of your silverware will remain nice and neat and not get messy everywhere. That's what I do. I kid you not. That is what I do. Let's see. Will this look okay? There. And there. Still got a wood of these. Alright. I'm probably gonna need to do at least 2 more, I think. Dang, water keeps trying to eat you? Oh no. Listen here, water. Don't eat super. It's kind of wild sometimes. So I am probably gonna need at least 2 more to make it not look silly. Eat hot white instead. Oh my gosh. Don't dilute me. Don't dilute the soft drink. Don't. Don't do it. That's why I never get ice in my soda when I get soda out somewhere. I always ask for no ice. I would laugh so hard if someone with water in their name was lurking. Not from concentrate. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Cheeky nuggies. Oh, whoops. This. What was that? What was that? An anonymous gift that gave hungry water to himself. Thank you, Nanny Moose. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Holy moly. I'm just gonna make 12 and... Furniture making is now level 53. I meant to do hydrate, not rain. Well, rain is hydrating, right? Right? Newbar, can you play? That was funny. Hungry water. Yeah, you can play. Yay. Oh. Whoops. Grid off. Oh my goodness! Holy moly. Aw, it's a little train. I love that little thing. Okay. So that looks kind of cool. Oh, one person hype train? Yeah, I guess. I did look at, uh, there's this weird setting in Twitch, and it's like, check this or let Twitch dynamically, whatever, maximize, uh, hype train, something. I'm like, I don't even know what the heck that means. So I just left it checked. So that might be. I have no idea. I don't know. And I'm like, it's alright. um, yeah. It's fine. If it is a one-person hype chain, that just means that I get to see that little train animation. It's a little like a little crystal train. It's really cute. It the more cars it has, the cuter it gets. Um I remembered to change it back from the Christmassy one. Actually, let me see what this would look like in front of the flowers. It's a coughing. Put this in front of the flowers. Right about there. Turn that on. 3-minute ad break is starting. Right about there. Alright, so let's see. Oh no! Super? Again? Oh my goodness. There's a Palia'ing node in deep water? Yeah, that's how they get you. That is how they get you. Game is baiting me? Yeah. Does that to me too. Oh hey, look at, there's this. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Die. Okay. Free stuff may include death. Read the fine print. Always read the fine print. Well, I guess I should put lights. Why do I have the watering can out? That's so silly. Okay. Maybe... I need to get this to line up just right. There we go. Rid off. Hype train has pulled into the station. Choo choo! We reached level 1. Hi! We were just talking about this outfit earlier.
Hey!
What do you think? What do you think of all the flowers and the lights so far? And the hedges? I know I put the hedges in the front of the house. You've seen it before. I don't know about the hydrangeas. I don't know if they're gonna stay. But these are all new. I finished putting roses around all the fountains. I had to wait for them to grow. I put little pink flowers in between the hedges and now lights. I put hedges on the sides of the house. Over here. And then in the back also. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put a light on either side of the walkway here. Why won't that go back any further? That's odd. Exclamation point, join to get into the dungeon. Oh, did they need some more water? Yeah, a lot of these were just planted and put today. I think all of these are fine. I still have to make the little hedges for your house. I'll do 3 on either side. But I had to make an excursion to Elderwood earlier for Whitestone. 'Cause see, I couldn't make those small hedges for here. 'Cause I ran out of Whitestone. And I need to come up with some kind of idea for stairs. I don't really know how to do stairs that tall. Other than using chests, so I don't know. But I put the umbrella, I got the recipe for the umbrella from a flower event. Tint options, let's see. Ooh, that's cool. I like that color. Let me see. That might match the patio furniture better. Ooh, there, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. Now it matches the chairs. Wait, we both be fancy together. Hold on. So yeah. I don't know really what to do. I don't know about stacking things. The only thing I know how to floated stacked pavers, the long ones. Are you talking about the ones we used at the beach? Where'd I get the umbrella? This umbrella I got the recipe for, uh, doing the flower event. 99% sure. It was either that or the loot pile in Bahari. It might have been the loot pile, because it's Summer Stripe, and I got all the rest of the Summer Stripe stuff, I believe, from the loot pile in Bahari. So, float them on top of each other for stairs. I can never get those things to cooperate. Ugh. Oh. And I was thinking about putting... You have 2 shelves here. Maybe only 1 here. I don't know. It might need 2 ways down. But yeah, that umbrella actually works out really well up there. Those are the only things I know of for stairs that are that high. Oh. Do I even have any more of those? I don't even know. So do those get floated like traditionally things get floated, or is there I need 2 walls, a floor, an industrial shelf, and a pillar kind of float? Oh. Alright, let me see if I even have any more of those. Looks like Kohaku. Let me see. I think those are all the way down at the end, if I remember correctly. I have 10. I have 10. Oh, I still have plushies I have to put out. Wait, what did I do? Was feeding ranch animals? For stairs. I think you could use something like a table or a bench. And stack them might not look as good though. Yeah. Because as conveniently high and easy as this is to put together, it detracts from the elegance I'm going for because they're chests. You know? So I thought maybe proper stairs, and Nubar suggested these pavers, but I have no idea how to make stairs. So I asked him if it was I need 2 walls, a floor, an industrial shelf, a pillar kind of thing, or is it get an anchor for every one of them kind of thing? Now, see, I have tried. Hey, Diva, how's it going? Um, I have tried to kind of put them. Hold on. I have to get multi-float, use the same anchor over and over again. Uh, Alright, I have small and large bowl. What is this? Garden variety sprouted planter. Okay. Uh, so which one is it? Which bowl? The small one or the larger one? Oh, Squovit. I tried to do this once. It did not go well. Your internet is being odd today? Well, tell it to be even. No, I'm for real. I'm sorry that you're having internet issues. I know how that goes. Definitely not the best. I would love it if it would be even. Can your internet even? Oh my gosh, why did it get so bright in my room all of a sudden? Is the sun actually out today? What the heck is this? It just got really bright in my room. Shh, you'll scare it. That's crazy. Day stars sneaking up on you, right? Holy moly. No, I mean I have blackout curtains on my window. But, you know, light still, comes in like the side and through the top or whatever. Not through the curtains, but because the curtain rod is not flush against the wall, because the curtains are not flush against the wall, there's still a bit of light leak. So, and I have white paint around the windowsills and stuff. And then I have a bright colored paint in my room. So, and there it goes. It's gone. That was fast. Heard you talking about and got shot. Oh my goodness. I want to say you're watching a YouTube video or something. Perhaps. Oh, the whole reason why I went to the Elderwood is to get the Oogaboo skin and the White Stone. So that I could make those chairs. I... See? Chicken's like, yeah. That was like perfect timing right there. Let me see about making those chairs. Chair. I want at least 2. Yeah, guarantee he's watching a YouTube. Alright, let me see what the color will look like in the light. Not the shadow. I like that better. It kind of matches with the ones on top. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. That's kind of cool. Nope. Oh, I like that noir, but that's not the look I'm going for outside. I have been working on unlocking all of these tints. I have them all unlocked. I've made at least one of every one, I think. Actually, Did I make classic? Maybe I didn't. So, wintry tint. I like it. It does kind of go opposite, or, you know, it matches what's upstairs. I think they changed the properties of the dessert bowl. I've used it before, but Palea is always changing things. Yeah, I have tried before to get one of these on top of that dessert bowl, and it wouldn't go. It wouldn't work. It's gonna be a really long staircase. Oh gosh, why? Dinner plate stacks. Okay. Can we do... No, that'll probably make it too difficult. Alright, let me get on that immediately. Uh... Nope. This one. Okay. Also... Yeah. I could have... Yeah, the canopy would have been cool. I can't put that on the top, I think, because of the roof, how it's shaped. That overhang. And I can't put it below, because, you know. So, yeah. Short hedge. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to pick up... I can't make the, It's being smelted. It's in the smelter, and it's not here. But... So going to recommend using chain floating and using about 4 pavers for the height. Which pavers? Koaku? Because there's oh so many. So... Wait. 4 pavers in between these pavers? Okay. I should have more of those. If not, I will make them right quick. Yes, I have plenty of those. We'll just... Because I have to finish this anyway. I'll put them here to get them out of the way. You can basically use anything to dial in the height between you want. It's just one of those that are easier to see what you're doing with it. Yeah. We haven't we haven't done any of this in a while. You're having a case of the dumb? I think you're just a little rusty, like out of practice, you know? Because I know when I haven't used it for a while, I'm like, wait a minute. I slid mine as close to the edge as possible and cancel placed it up. Then just rinse and repeat, placing the newest plank on top of the highest plank. It's a Gotharita! Yay! Oh, Hotwired, you were just a little bit late. You have a delay? Hi, Willow's mommy. Good morning again. How you doing? Just woke up a few minutes ago? Nice. Well, I hope you got some good rest. I didn't go after the infected Moz today. Newbar wasn't there. So I did other stuff today. I was working on home decor and, well, working on home decor again. I did some hunting and some fishing and things like that. I slept an hour after work, so no, not much rest. Well, sometimes a little nap is all you need to feel much better. You know, that little power nap. Muffin Man started a Pangea dungeon! Exclamation point, join to get you in. Welcome back. Muffin, I'm not sure if you've been here the whole time or if you just came back. Wait, that's a duel. That's not even a dungeon. That's not a dungeon, that's a duel. And hot wired, right? Yeah, hot. Hold on. Yeah, that is hot wired versus the Muffin Man. Well, it gives you a bit of a break then. You've been grinding for that Moz. Yeah, definitely gives me a bit of a break. Um, but yeah, it's kind of something that Newbar and I have been working on together when he was getting his. And I was, we were working on it together. He happened to catch all of his fish already, but I only have one left. You need better armor and a weapons upgrade? Yeah. Do you know how to do that? Are you familiar with the game? No? Okay, so are you on PC or are you on mobile? Oh, and we have a trivia question, chat. What radical transformation of a scenic house in France led to lawsuits and widespread local anger? Oh, watch, they be talking about like Versailles or something. I don't know. I've heard it Versailles, Versailles. I really don't know. Until like a French person corrects me. Cube-shaped croissants enraged everyone. The destruction of George. Georgetown. Du Saint George. Oh my gosh. They're a little wonky, but they work. Oh, okay. Let me make some more. Yeah. Come on. Come on, button. Work! Alright, it won't let me do anything. Yeah, that's what I was just saying earlier. Like, we haven't... What the actual heck? We haven't done anything like this in a while. Alright, there we go. What the heck was the holdup? It's like riding a bike. Alright, let's see. Gotta make sure I leave off the S. Good grief. Alright, I was able to make 40 more. The abode of chaos in France. Once a scenic house was transformed into a replica war zone and avant-garde art museum, sparking lawsuits. Oh. How many do I have left for credit left? Oh. I don't know if you'll need more than this. These are... should be stacks of 5, I think. Are they? No, they only stacks of 3? I can't really see. The grass is too tall. Okay, so... Duel works. You start a duel, only one other person from chat can join. So the first person to type ! join after a duel is started, that is who you're going to duel. I didn't see you write if you are mobile or PC. So I asked if you were mobile or PC, and I can tell you real quick how to check your stuff based off of your answer. Yes, you. Mobile? Okay. So if you look under stream window, you'll see the icon. It looks like a little tangerine or basketball, whatever. You tap on that. That should pop out a window. A little pop open window. And what you're looking for is a little stone arch icon. Looks like a little stone archway. You tap on that. That will bring you to your avatar, which you can then customize. And if you scroll down under your avatar, you can see all of the loot that you've procured from the dungeons. And then, based off of your avatar's current level, so it's dependent on levels in the dungeon. So if you get an epic thing and you have to be level 8 to use it, then you have to be level 8. So it'll show you, what level you are and what level the gear is, and then you choose accordingly, and then you can just upgrade your gear as you level up. But something on your avatar is better than nothing. So I'm sure you have some loot by now. You can equip all of that. You can change your hair color and style. You can change your skin color. So if you want to be orange with purple hair, have at it. But yeah, that's how you do it on mobile. You look in an understream window. I was dueling naked thanks to Luna's saying I was. And now you have gear. Huh, Willow's mommy? You're all geared up. See? New boss smart. Using that as a guide to keep it straight. Yep. Yep, you gotta have gear, especially when you're gonna uncover. It's not working as a guide to help you keep it straight. I don't know. Seemed like a smart move to me. To put something up that stays straight and true. To work next to. Oh, a Kangaskhan! I love Kangaskhan. Exclamation point Pokestart, Muffin Man. And it'll give you a starter Pokemon. Boy Coco! Very nice. He's a little guy. He's a fire type. And he's cute. Kangaskhan! I get that Star Trek reference. But yeah, the Kangaskhan in the Pokemon show. Here, let me move this over maybe. Will this help you at all with height and whatnot? I could put it so you could see the height. Yay! Nice catch! So Kangaskhan was actually Pikachu's adoptive mother when Pikachu was a Pichu, right? Kangaskhan is cool. Hey Emcha, how you doing? Info about update in DC? Oh. Oh. Like DC, I'm guessing? Let's see. Yep, there's well,
Hey,
What the heck? All of a sudden my controller stopped. You see? My controller stopped working. Okay. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Yay! I know I got here from J Jumbles, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, he rated me, Owl. How you doing, Owl? Let's see, what's this update in Palia? Alright, this is January 8th, so that's today. 10 o'clock a.m. Winter Wonders Snowbound Sanctuary. It's a patch. Is coming January 13th. Alright, this is a dungeon, not a duel, so exclamation point join, this is not a drill. Okay. Season's greetings, Palians. Winter brings a calmer kind of magic to Kilima, filled with snowy sparkle, cozy comforts, and plenty of reasons to explore Kilima anew. Settle in and make this season your own. There's a trailer. There's a new path, a new ranching animal, join Hodari's Starstone search and collect dazzling starstones. Complete the Snowy Skitterer bundle for chilling new decor. So this must be the part 2 that I was thinking of. Refresh your space with new tints and a handy copy mode. Keep things organized with new storage tab for ranching treats and tints. Decorate with new snowy pieces full of sparkle and shine. Suit up with the new Draconic Knight and Cardigan Core Premium Store items and more. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Copy link. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Owl. You do you, honey. You don't worry about it. If you're having fun and you're doing what you want to do, then perfect. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna post this in chat real quick. For everyone. Oh, let me lower the volume so you just don't hear me on double. You just don't love us anymore. Okay, so that is a link to the trailer. Let's see. Okay. Yep. I know, right, Nuvar? That sounds amazing. I will definitely be looking into that as well. 'Cause, yes, please. There's a new path of the cardigan. I don't know what in the world. Jeez, Nuvar. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, the whole trailer is less than 60 seconds long, so... Yep, Ferris ranching animals, so you can have your ferret as a, what the? Um, okay. Little Sprout plush? Snow-covered decor. Okay, yep. Oh my god, armored Ferris pet. Nubar, you've got to see that. Fairy mantis plush. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is a Lord of the Rings reference. I get that reference. I am no man. Ah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. My goodness. Okay. New plushies. New, what looks like a really cool outfit. It has the potential to be really cool, I think. There are wings and stuff. The armored Ferris pet, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. It looks like a little animal knight. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah. Wait, why is YouTube blocking your way of watching videos again? Well, you say your way. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. I guess they would, huh? So are these all done now? Wait, does it need the wood here, or is that just here for alignment? And does that mean that I could put these crazy chests away? That's true, Nuba, very true. Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna kidnap you, okay? I'm going to kidnap you real quick. Oh, okay. Let me see. Smelter. That's not it. That's not it. Wait a minute. This whole oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't actually smelt any of it. That's wild. Got some more pallium though. I could smelt that. And then I can sell this. Nope. Didn't get anything for that. Looks like you're trying to hide, but busted. Fun thing, you can kidnap other players in No Man's Sky now. Oh my goodness. I mean, yep, he already had time to do it. He already had time to do it. That's why as soon as I saw that dot move, I was like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Morgie. How you doing? Wow. Already had time to do that too. He just loves when I'm distracted with things. And I leave him unsupervised. Uh-oh. That might have, overloaded his computer. It's a mana. Such a weird looking Pokemon. Spicy pepper seed again. Rude. Did it lock you up? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Dang it. That is not what I meant to do. Nice catch. Okay. Alright. So I haven't done any other since before. Okay. My dress is all swishy. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. You're getting good at what? Getting swallowed by the water? Getting watered down? Drowning? Alright, so that's repaired. I don't have to do any of that. Practice? Oh my goodness. I'm back. Had to run and grab my medicine. No worries. Welcome back, Snook. With such an amazingly full dress, do you really need a glider? Oh, that was a spelling. Okay. There was a spelling error, and it was like, wait a minute, what word is that supposed to be? So basically, Usenia said, with an amazingly full dress, with such an amazingly full dress, do you really need a glider? Just use the dress to float around. I wish, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I love this dress. This is the wedding dress. I just made it black. Swish, 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 swish. I love that. Like Peach in Mario 2, she was my go-to character in Mario 2. Hey, it's a new bar. Wait, why aren't you in my party? What's happening? I didn't know you were in here. There's no green dot, and you're not on my screen. To you? Well, look, it's showing the double person up underneath the focus bar. And, yeah, but I don't see anything else. Well, Usenia, apparently you won an awesome giveaway. Congratulations. Let's see. I know, right? Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Okay. Oh, all sorts of stuff was happening. All kinds of shenanigans. Yep, yep, yep. Plushie crocheted. Alright. What the heck? Alright. Where is it? Not that one. Is that a duel or a... Yes, Nubar, he is. I never realized how tedious lining up books on a shelf could be. Yeah. So you start doing it? Yeah. Just, yeah. I'm just gonna... I'll let that one go. Let me see. Wait. Oh, I think I might have found it. No, wait. Yes? No? Yes? No? No? Well, this is... no. So, this is... Okay. This is the male version. Wait, okay. Here. Okay. So, you know, the wedding dress, this is... to have part of the bridal party set. So, turned my game on TV. Next thing I know, I'm napping. Well, I hope it was a good nap. See, these are pretty. I love all the detail. I just don't like the colors. At all. But yeah, this is the... Oh my goodness. This is just the top. Hold on. Why? Let me go back to the top. I know very well. I am from Italian descent, Azrael, and I know exactly who you're talking about, and she is a streamer. So, yeah. It's still kind of name dropping because that's what she's known by. So, you know, just a thought. Okay. Let me see. I know. I'm trying to... Where is... Oh my gosh. This is... Where is it? Oh my gosh. Here. Okay. Woo! Alright. Count Luna. Alright, so I love this color, actually. That color's kind of cool. But I did it all in black. I actually like all of the colors of this. So now we match even better. I love all of the colors that's in this particular style of this dress. The red and black, the gray, the dark gray, the all black, and then the dark sapphire blue with the gray. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to go fishing or do you want to do something else? These colors are almost spot on. Almost. Gosh dang it. That's kind of crazy, huh? Um, okay. You check your Steam. Let me see something. I can't see you. Okay. Now I just visually saw you, but I can't see you on the compass. I might have to reload. Do you think? 'Cause let me reload. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna reload. Just bear with me one moment. I'm gonna have to back out and reload back in. Okay. Alright, there we go. But now we could just watch the vast expanse of space. That's kind of what it looks like. Space! Yeah, Kev. Okay. Space. Okay. Are we all squared now? Oh.
Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Newborn? Where did you go? Um, okay. Floki, I made those smoke bombs earlier. Did you, are you gonna put up a request? You say hunting. Are we talking Bahari? You put them up for a request? Okay. Well, I think I made more than that. Okay. What's going on? Oh, shoot. I don't have that many arrows. I bet you that's your problem too. Oh gosh. Yeah, I love the movement of this dress as well. Flooky, like I said, I have another batch of those smoke bombs. If you have another request, I can give you more. Because I'm not going to use them. Guess what? I don't have enough wood. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have enough raw wood to make them. Well, I guess we're going on a wood run then, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. New boy, I swear. Alright. Come on, mouse. Work. Okay. Time to deforest. Bahari. Yeah. Bahari. Spine arrows and we need Bahari trees. Well, we've spent the last, what, 2.5 streams at least, um, fishing. We didn't have to worry about wood and, you know, hey, stickers. I feel like we're grossly overdressed for tree chopping. No, I just made a statement. We are fancy tree chopping. Like Hotwire said. I have no issue with it. Hey, Gummy. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, you forget my wood. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Wait for me, wait for me. Hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, doing pretty good. Oh, there's gold. There's gold. Yep, we're just out deforesting Bahari. Because apparently we both don't have enough wood to make arrows and such. Which is hilarious that we both don't have the wood to make more arrows. Oh my goodness. But like I said, we've been doing stuff and we've been fishing, so we haven't really needed to make arrows and stuff. So you're alright, you're sleepy still? Yeah, I have this wood, but I have it in planks. I have planks, not raw wood. And it's the raw wood I need. Oh my gosh. Why? This computer. Gummy Pup, are you playing Palia? No, I am not? Oh, okay, because that's what the gift command thing is for. It's for when we find gifts in game. Oh, he isn't on my friends list either if he does play, but he just said no, he's not. I see. Now I should have plenty of dispel arrows for this. It probably went around the corner. I could swear I just heard it. Mining level. Yeah. Where? I just heard it. Didn't you hear it? Did it go this way? Oh, I didn't realize it had gone this way. I didn't see anything from you in chat about it, so I didn't know you saw it. Because I was wondering if it had gone down and to the right, around the corner. So I went down to go around the corner to look. And I could hear something, but I couldn't see anything. And, yeah. You had gone the other way to look for it, and you're the one that found it. But I didn't know you found it. Because that was the other way. If I get Palia, then Nevermore, Newbart, and Hotwired, I'll be sure to add you guys first. Okay. Oh, alright, well, whatever happened. I jumped down to look for it. I thought, because I saw it go one way. So I'm like, well, maybe it went around the corner. So I jumped down and looked around the corner, and yeah. I could hear things happening, but I wasn't sure exactly where. And I was asking, but I still didn't see or, you know, anything. So I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Supa. That's gotta be a pain. Why I've got loot all over the place, all of a sudden. Are these animals that you were shooting? No, this is wood. Okay. So that was wood somehow I managed to not pick up? I swear. I go to pick things up all the time. It is not showing any loot bags on my screen. I go to walk away, and then all of a sudden there's loot bags on my screen. And it's so weird. From now on, I'm just gonna spam the heck out of the button. Golden helmet with a 40 stream streak. Thank you, Golden. Uninstall Fortnite and play Palia'ing instead. Snow on the streamer. Thank you for the snow. Probably, Azrael. They have to shut the game down in order to update it, so yeah. I would reckon so. Join us, Gummy. No, this is not turning into a cult at all. The heck? You guys are funny. Almost 900 wood should be good for a couple arrows. Yeah. One of us, one of us. Oh my gosh. Alright, so should we quick go back home and make arrows? There's stuff coming off my dress. Look at my dress. There's rose petals coming off my dress. Oh my gosh. I know, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, it is such a pretty dress. I love it. On console, Hotwired would be the one to ask about that.